Okay. Nobody puts baby in the corner. All right. So you're welcome. I'm gonna share my own live stream on community post since I yeah no people are so fucking funny and they don't even fucking get it. Like you're talking about people who okay, so if they're okay, that's fine. People in addiction, people having to recover, all that stuff, you know, cool, fine, all right. But you're literally ignoring, like a legit fucking complaint from a legit person who, as if you haven't heard them refer to Meth G or seen, you know what I'm saying? Like, for you to like advise me on something to do on my channel and less drama, and then I go right into explaining to you about the guy that took his own life and that's on. But you had already ended, but you want to like try to make that about me. But see, you were already about to end. Hi, Hidden Blessings. You were already going to end all of that, but time. Um, just like wow. I mean, I guess different for adults in the world. See, I'm an adult who values my integrity. So, yeah, please don't group me in with that bullshit and act like, your eyes haven't seen and your ears haven't heard what they've heard. I mean, to literally sit there and say, this person you've known longer and you're closer with, you know damn well that's not even true, but just to not even acknowledge it was fine, honey, blessings. And then I tried to support a friend and was like basically humiliated, in the live stream. Somebody that, I had them modded here so they could share out their link and all this shit. And I don't know, like, what the definition for them is of reality. But for me, trying to assassinate somebody's character is not fun and games. Yeah, it's just not. It's not fun and games. Isn't that sick, Mr. Tim? Wasn't that sick? That was sick. That was fucking sick shit right there. Wasn't it, Mr. Tim? Who do you think will get blamed for that? Not me, right? Would it be me? Oh, well, I get blamed? I mean, he's the one who brought up drama and trying to advise me about my channel. After, like, say to me, time me out? You're gonna talk to me about timing me out? But, dude, you were a fucking mod in my channel sharing out your link for how fucking long? And I'm the only one sitting there for a while without a fucking wrench in his channel? Of course, right, Mr. Tim? Unfucking real. Unbelievable. That was fucking gross. I mean, to sit there. And the first time, really, that I'm in his live stream, that I catch a live stream of his, to mod Courtney and then fucking say to me, oh, SG, don't make me time you out. You brought up my channel and drama, right? You saw it, Hidden Blessings? Wasn't that some shit, man? I mean, even Paranormal Underworld, who's been his friend for a while as well, and I mean, holy mother of God! Like I was in shock right there. Don't make me time you out. Are you like out of your fucking gourd? So you're gonna sit here and accuse me of doing drama on my channel, and then you're gonna say about to Bobbles. Here's the thing, Grinch. I get it that you connect with the addicts in the community. What I don't get is this. Didn't you do a live stream the other day saying something about you couldn't be around people who were still actively using? You know that these people are still, a lot of them, actively using, right? Like, I'm not trying to be any kind of way. It's neither here nor there to me. But for you to actually point out something about my channel being drama and to threaten to time me out when I had you modded all those months. So, yeah, like to say, you've known Sharon for a while and you're real close to her. She's your girl. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Here's the thing. I don't care what channels you go to, but don't fucking include me in that bullshit and think they're the drama community. It's so fun. How much fun did you think it was for me? How much fun? Now, let me ask you, how much fun do you think it? Then I gotta hear these bitches all going on about addict shaming while they call me Meth G. What if I was on meth? But it's okay if it's addict shaming if it was SG, but it's not. Here, she's got cancer a second time, getting ready for her next GoFundMe scam. It's all fun and games. All fun and games. No, it isn't. Don't include me with that shit. It isn't. It is not fucking fun and games. Trust and fucking believe me. But how fucking dare you? Don't make me time you out. Are you out of your gourd right there? Holy mother of God. Holy mother of God. Never again. I even saw that bitch prudently call me Meth G. Who the fuck are you slandering, thinking that in your Bible, Corinthians, that it does not? I know, how dare they fucking sit here fucking... Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe. Embarrass me in front of you. Fucking hell to the fucking no. I guess they think that, yeah, apparently, who the fuck are you slandering thinking that that's not on that fucking list in your Corinthians? Why are you talking about alcoholics going to fucking hell? But you think that fucking everything, you're gonna go around calling me Meth G? Talk about my integrity? Hey, no worries. I love, like fucking being humiliated by somebody I fucking supported. No, I know. But I get that, Mr. Tim. But what I'm saying, I know. Me neither. It was, I already was, but yeah. Hi, Rainbow Glitter Dust. Just when we were start to talk about that fucking Bud Dwyer and he ends the fucking live stream. Like, okay, buddy, yeah, um, wow, you think I'm gonna sit in a fucking live stream where fucking I've been your friend and supporting you all this time and you're gonna fucking humiliate me? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Absolutely, I'm gonna let you humiliate me. Paranormal Underworld, we miss you. Why don't you stop in? Wow, I know. It's been like, yeah. No, I get you there, Mr. Tim. My point is about the meth G thing is they're all yelling about addict shaming. And yet, if I was on meth, wouldn't that be addict shaming? Right? You know what I'm saying? Zindi Infinity leaves that fucking community post. It's absolutely cancer bullying. Absolutely cancer bullying. Fuck it, I'm gonna do a little commentary. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only. I don't know, I'm just fucking spinning the wheel, seeing what fucking video, just to get rid of some of these videos on here. I don't even know what date this is. How hard that was, because that's so young. Yep, you are a complete stranger to them in the end. You're right, Christine. Yep. Yeah, it gets very sticky timbers, yep. I blame my fallout. Yeah, he shot himself. Over, like, really, I mean, they were harassing the shit out of the guy, that Bud Dwyer. That was in that movie, Faces of Death, remember? Aaron, on my leg for bottles. That was really what it was over. It can be turned into like a million different other reasons. Yeah, notice how she says it can be turned into a million different other reasons because she knows exactly that she had reached out to Sharon. Yeah, Hidden Blessings. That was to fucking make it so, oh, SG did it. SG did it. Nah, and don't worry about it. I'll never be back again. And SG did do it. She introduced you to all these fucking people. And, oh, you saw it when it was live on TV. Get the fuck out, Mr. Kim. That was live on TV. I mean, I knew it was live on TV. That's incredible, though. What about that newscaster lady, too? I believe there was like a news reporter lady who also did the same thing, threw her own head off right in the news, right on the news. So fast that by the next week they're friends again anyway, and now you burnt your bridge with the person that you did care about. You mean how Chicken Winter was friends with me 2 days ago, and now is it? All right, so this is an old one. Let's just see if there's any newer ones here. Let's see. Let's go. Let's look and see if there's newer ones. Dr. 1981, huh? That's fucked up, man. Here's a guy. Remember when the space shuttle fell out of the sky? Yeah, but not much money. Like $75 or something. All I know is this, man. Keep the same energy when I see you. Sloppy. All right, Sloppy? Keep the same energy when I see you. I know I never see you have kids, but you need to really holler at Mary, man. Because, look, Mary can't even have her child alone. Now, so even Nitty sees that Mary been bumper humping off me and playing my shit. Yeah, Granch. We were talking about the guy who blew his head off. The guy, Nice Shot Man, the song you were talking about. It's in a movie called Faces of Death. Have you ever heard of it? It's kind of banned. I don't even know if you can get it anymore. It wasn't a lot of money, Mr. Tim. They were trying to railroad that guy. And you know what? Afterwards, don't worry about it, Hidden Blessings. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm used to being made a fool of and humiliated and stuff like that. Don't worry. Yeah, it really wasn't that much. If I had Wi-Fi right now, well, she watched what went on, Vampire, and she's, the definition of the word friend, and she saw what happened. I was basically humiliated there, like, I had you modded all those months in here so you could drop your link, and I'm sitting there with no fucking rent. And you're going like, oh, I know Sharon a lot, I know Sharon real well, and Sharon's my girl, and you've known me for a while. And here's another thing, Grant. Here's another thing. I know you keep describing this community as the drama fun community. I do have fun, but I don't consider myself part of the shit that goes on between them. I literally started getting attacked October 8th, 2020. Cancer bullying is no fun. They reached into my real life over and over and over. None of it was fun. I don't find any of those people appealing. None of them. None of them. I'm not part of them. I liked being able to go over to your community. It gave me a break from these fucking people. It gave me a break. And now, well, maybe it doesn't exist for you, but it exists for me. Why are you like, you asked. What happened? How would you know? You ended your life like that. And you literally said to me, don't make me time you out. Oh my God. All right. Whatever. Whatever, Grant. I need to stop. You came in and asked. Holy Toledo. Stop it. Nobody's stupid here. You did say that. You said, don't make me time you out. You did say that. Yep. Humiliated me. You put me at the mercy of people who have tortured me. I liked having another community to be able to go to. And you inserted yourself. And now you think it's all fucking fun and games, and it was never fun and games for me. I wasn't chasing Courtney away. I didn't do anything to Courtney. I was talking to you. You said your channel might be better if you didn't do so much drama stuff. Yeah. You humiliated me. I'm good. I've been humiliated loads of times here. I'm good. I can just come to my own live stream and do that. You went up to 22 because I shared you out on my community post. It was no drama. You said drama. You brought it up, not me. I said to you about a guy shooting himself, and you said, your live stream might do better if... No, you said it. You said that. Don't you see? See how you try to twist things? Hidden Blessings is telling you what you said. Me too, Rainbow. Nobody wants to shut you down. You brought up my channel being drama. I didn't. I'm not part of them. I got a respite in the paranormal community, but thanks for bringing them there, buddy. Appreciate it. God fucking forbid I should be able to go to any live streams and not feel fucking humiliated. Acting like you don't see or hear the shit. You see that, man? I won't come back. I know my place. Okay. To come in and ask what happened, and then... Yeah. Said it was on account of SJ. Anyway, we all know what we saw. It's the same thing with anything else. Logical people know what they see. You know? Anyway, back to commentary. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video. Nah, he's not. He thinks it's fun. Not even recognizing that I don't think it's fun. Like, this is real cancer. Like, this is real cancer. You know, when I go to the fair, I think this could be the last year at the fair. And I love it more. These people are sick. It's sick for somebody who's your friend to want to hurt your feelings. Now, I don't know if it's because they lack feelings. So it's like they don't quite know how to act. If you don't have feelings and they never get hurt, then you don't even consider, oh, this is fucked up. Tighten up, Mr. Tim, is that what you're saying? Mr. Tim, I'm a fucking normal human being. I value my integrity. I never had a time where, you know, everything in my life I've been a reader. I'm a fucking reader. I am a badass. I'd cry and kick ass at the same time. You know? Blind them with the salt from my tears. But I'm a reader. Fucking, yeah, grammar matters to me. Spelling matters to me. And then I'm also a person who loves movies, and I cry. You guys here with me still? Can you hear me? I'm going to send it back to the blessing because you and I, we're both struggling. And, man, here's, and I don't care who goes to what channel. You got so much love, hidden blessings. You are so rich. You are so rich. Hidden blessing. You are so rich. You're a lovely, lovely, lovely person. And there's a lot of lovely people in the world. There really is. And that's what people like Grinch. And I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to put you down here, Grinch. I love you to pieces. But I don't think you understand. I'm not a part of that community. And here's another thing I want to tell you. All right. As for this picking sides thing, I don't know anything about picking sides. There's no side. I guess like you could pick cancer's side or mine. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, and blessings. I appreciate you. But and you could go wherever you want, and you may have more in common with them. That's okay. But you're making it weird, French, by what just happened. Like, you, you know, I don't know how light and breezy people are supposed to take cancer. See, here's the thing. Hi, Maureen. How you been doing? I haven't seen you for a while. You know, people say, don't, you gotta lighten up or but here's the thing. Even in real life, I hug people. They hug me all the time. Strangers. They're so beautiful. I know that these people are trying to make me not love life. That's not gonna happen. You guys think I cry too much now? You just don't even know how many times a day I fight back tears. And there are not sad tears. And maybe I put too much stock into what is his name? John Tesh? John Tesh, who is also a very talented pianist, too. Pianist? Pianist? Not pianist. You know what I mean. What happened at the fair was I don't go online. what happened at the fair was I don't know. Get funded khaki. What does that mean? I know him. It's expensive. That's how it was. I spent, you know, $10 on onion rings and $5 on beef jerky. $5 on corn dog. I do know it's funny you bring up funnel cake because tonight is the first time ever I realized that the reason why they call it funnel cake is because they pour the batter through a funnel. I never realized it. I'll tell you what I thought to myself was, my feelings. No, I didn't. I got cancer and I got poverty. No, I know, hidden blessings. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Grinch. I was in a good mood and shit. So glad I shared out your link. So I could be made a fool of in front of more than 10 people. It's okay though, Grinch, because I know that you're different than me. I think that, that 10 years or whatever it is behind, things change in society. I don't know what that means, COE. What does that mean, COE? I've been offended watching it break down. I knew it was coming. I just been watching it break down. I'm telling you, within the time frame that where we were all playing, what was it called, Pong or whatever. Remember that was our. I am moving on with the show. I'm talking about fucking society. Like I grew up with school. What are they called? Well, Schoolhouse Rock and after school specials. I also am the type of person who reads. So I'll tell you what. Uh, let's see. I'm gonna say, Lady Sings the Blues. Lady Sings the Blues. Oh my god! Holy shit! This phone sucks. It's shutting down. I don't know if you guys can. Fuck. Stupid. Be Queen's on rent. Is she here? Hi. No, 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 you didn't. Okay, good. I'm so glad you're back. Give me one moment. I'm going out. It might kick me out, but give me one moment, please. You're blue again, right? Am I blue? Am I blue? They're kicking her out. They kick people out of hospitals around there. You see more and more of that shit, too. Hi. No, no, no. I had to remind people again. So far, I've got kicked out every time. Like, I go, so John Tesh, and then fucking I get kicked out, and then I'll be like, so Lady sings the blues, and then I get kicked out. And never get to finish the story. Lady sings the blues, and the movie The Rose are probably the two most prevalent reasons that, well, not to, I mean, but I'm saying those were the things that made me say heroin, bad, when I was little. Seeing those two movies was what, that's where I think the first time that because I'm trying to think. Can I think of anything where, heroin was shown to me in my life growing up, that, where, that's where it was with the movie The Rose and Lady Sings the Blues. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. I'm back, by the way. Grant, I saw Tomcat saying, why are you here? Can I ask you a question, Grant? I saw you were in SGs and you were the only person talking to her. And so now you've decided that if you were the only person talking to me, which you're not, that you'd make certain to sign off on the isolating of a person who probably could use some support from friends, like, I don't want to be the only one person talking to her, that fucking bitch. Wow, didn't realize that you guys had succeeded so well in your isolation of a woman that's been fighting cancer for the last 3 years. My bad. Don't want to be guilty of that. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm over here with you guys. But it's by God. It's by God. It's by God. I've never seen anything in my life. Anyhow, so that's the school of thought I come from. Is that, the things that we aren't supposed to do, we learn in after school specials. And, you gotta remember, I keep hearing you talk about this community and how the fun of it. And I'm like, you're acting like it's fun that they were harassing your friend, but I guess I really was not. That's just, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's not the first time it's happened to me, and it won't be the last. It's not a big deal. No worries. I cry when somebody says I have beautiful hair now. Don't cry. My eyes fill up with tears, and I have a hard time holding back. I know that this fun community, friends of yours, call it a toupee and a wig and make fun of chemo baldness. My eyes fill up with tears when somebody tells me I have beautiful hair. I'm talking, real life, face to face. And of course, I don't want to start crying in front of some stranger. Not that I haven't, but, because I'm just so happy to have it back. But I get it. It's so much fun to make fun of chemo baldness. So, in light of it not being that much fun, and I don't like them hurting my friends' feeling either. So, oh, Jesus Christ, sorry I touched your fucking blanket with the corner of this thing. Oh my God, that must have really fucked your day up, buddy. Yeah, so sorry. So sorry. Go back under. He comes from the blanket down under. Don't worry about it, I'm working for you. Now, it's funny that you said, I really need to holler at you. Let's bring up why you said that. Who did Mary bumper hump off? Me. Me. Who did you bumper hump off? Chosen one. Chosen one. Maddie. Maddie. Sharon. And Sharon. And Bobbles for a little while, too. Anybody you can get a chance to, you bumper hump off because you think people owe you something. Right? But you know for a fact. And I want to explain to people. Mary. I want to explain to people we all come from different places and stuff like that. I didn't grow up in a place where racism is like, we're not racist. People aren't racist here. We all just get along. We all just fucking get along, man. We're not racist. I'm sorry. It's the way it fucking is. Here, anyway. Sorry about where you are. Mary's doing better than all y'all. It's because I got kicked out of the algorithm. Well, actually, what he said was, then all you hoes. Now, you do know we aren't all hoes. Right, buddy? Listen. Okay? But Mary bumper humped off me. True. See, so that should tell you something. Oh, Scary Mary ain't even had a child alone, but she's doing better than all you hoes. I gotta know why. That's how weak y'all are, dog. That's how weak your channel are. That's how weak. No, actually, Mr. Tim, it didn't. See, I believe that, here's what I think. I think that, say that it is limited to 144,000 souls being saved, right? Say it is, okay? And that God has to, like, make decisions based on certain things. And, Grinch, you know you can just come in here. I mean, seriously. I really wish you just would. I wish you would just move past it. I wish you hadn't have ended your life and just gone on to talking about Bud Dwyer. Mr. Tim and I both went right into the conversation about Bud Dwyer. And you couldn't even just move on. I'm sorry that the stuff they gave your wife made her sick. This cancer is for them. It isn't for me. See, I'm not going to die from it. But they're going to be judged by it, in my opinion. Because I'm not going to die from this. I ain't going out like this. If anything, I'm getting eaten by a panther. Panther, I said. This isn't it. This is so God can see. Like, as if he didn't see prudently, just call me Meth G the other day. And her say, she's mad because I don't need the money. As if. I found your next fucking thing you should talk about and study on currently, actually, myself. Oh my God. The blanket. Just moving stuff. Simmer down. God almighty. Jeez, oh, Pete. You guys are killing it. So really having a nightmare? Am I in it? Yes, Mom, you are. You're the star. Oh, whatever. Say whatever you want. Wow. This cancer's for them. This is so he can see. He's just watching. World Wide Web. He can learn all about you. He's like, oh, look, I can even see this person across the ocean is acting this way. Mark off. Mark off. Only 144,000 seats. I mean, fuck, man. Every asshole I meet guarantees my seat. So anyhow, so I'm looking for something here. I think that's currently his next lesson. But what she's gonna say is, don't let the devil sit at your table to eat. I want to know how she knows it's the devil. And does that mean we should not invite her to dinner? See how funny I am? In my opinion. We'd certainly be reading about, like, a rich Corinthian leather. I'll just look it up what I was looking for. Don't worry about it. I'm going to. Unless somebody can tell me real quick what page I'm looking for right now. I know it's in the New Testament, so I'll just look it up. Don't worry about it. Forget it. Every Bible might have different pages. Got it. Now, trust and believe. I'm not like prudently. At least I call her prudently. Or messy. Good. I wanted to. Now, I think is Wholey, it's spelled said Wholey, right? Like W-H-Y? No, I won't get an answer from you guys. You guys don't talk to me. It's fine. Alright. Be assured and understand that the trial and proving of your faith bring out endurance and steadfastness and patience. But let endurance and steadfastness and patience have full play and do a thorough work. Okay? Maybe he wanted to see if there was anybody who had, like, some kind of a conscience, or, wow, will they read it? Will they continue to sit there? Jeez, oh, please, can't believe I just fucking dropped that. Making a mess over here, guys. What I'm doing. Don't ever place something partially with a lip. Okay? After this Sunday, I'm going to start going to a church that I found. Actually, they found me. And I'm going to start going to it. And you know what? Fuck you people that wanted to isolate and not talk to me. No, for real. If you live close to Hidden Blessings, I'd pick you up and bring you with me. I got a feeling it's going to be good. So, Something tells me I'm in the sun. How's that song go? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't get an answer anyway. Alright. Yeah, apparently though. You gotta stop fronting. Yeah. But let endurance and steadfastness and patience have full play and do a thorough work, so that you may be people perfectly and fully developed, with no defects, lacking in nothing. If any of you is deficient in wisdom, let him ask of the giving God, who gives to everyone liberally and ungrudgingly, without reproaching or fault finding, and it will be given him. Only it must be in faith that he asks, with no wavering, no hesitating, no doubting. For the one who wavers, hesitates, doubts, is like the billowing surge out at sea that is blown hither and there and tossed by the wind. For truly, let not such a person imagine that he will receive anything he asks for from the Lord. Okay. I see a lot of people prudently. Really? You thought you got to go to people such as and talk about a financial situation between us to try to slam my integrity? Why you go around and call me messy as well? And then say, she's mad because I don't need the money. You didn't appear that you didn't need the money, the way you acted about it. And you call me messy. Where the fuck do you get off? Honest to God. Another thing I'd like to clarify with you, Grinch. Now, you will be seeing a video coming out that I uploaded, okay, where you'll see that I point out that this particular person went at Sharon first, okay? See, you're talking as if you know everything that went on here. Now, as a person who's watched go on, all right, this thing, I don't trust any of them motherfuckers. Not everyone. I'm not talking about everyone. Hi, Maureen. Thank you, Maureen. I wish you all the luck in the world, too. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I haven't seen you for a while, and I'm glad to see you here. But, Grinch, what I'm saying is, even though I don't trust them, it doesn't mean. Hi, Paranormal. So happy to see you here. It doesn't mean that I can't live day by day. Where, I'm not going to lie to you. Now, here's the thing, Grinch. I did see Bobbles go after Sharon first. It was a long time ago. And then Bobble. Now, neither one of them to me do I trust. But I told them both on the same day. It just so happened, out of the blue, they had a question for me separately, separate incidences, Bobbles and Sharon, and texted me on the same day, and it happened to be the day I learned that I had breast cancer again. Needing to talk to somebody, I talked to both of them, told both of them, knowing the possibility of me being able to trust them to not come at me at a weak time would probably be slim to none. Bobbles didn't come at me. Sharon did. She hadn't been coming at me, but then she did. But Bobbles didn't. That's all I'm saying. Don't think that I don't have animal. We're not BFFs. I saw them saying that. Oh, they're friends. They're friends. Shut up. No, we aren't. But I spoke to both of you and told you both something, knowing full well you could come at me in my weakness. And Bobbles did not, and Sharon did. That's a fact. That's a fact. She didn't befriend me or anything, but she didn't allow people to talk about me in her room. And she said, well, we're not going at each other. And they both knew. But Sharon went hard at me. My landlord, my daughter, my brother, who I met one time when I was 16. Mm-hmm. Sharon did. It's her buddies putting up community posts saying, shouldn't you be worrying about your health? Stress can be really toxic, with a laugh, with a smiling, winking emoji. Okay? I'm just telling you facts. So, Grinch, it's Sharon who won't move on. Grinch, I'm sorry. I get it. You've got commonalities. And that's okay to have things in common. We're not part of that community. You can't group us in that and not understand when people say, please do not. That's what I saw that on something paranormal. I saw that on something. That's what they said. Like, not angry, but like to just be firm about it. Be firm about it. I saw a girl tonight with, the carry bags, like the tote bags, like a tote bag. And it was a Ouija board tote bag. No, I had blessings. I heard most of the time they just leave. They go. They understand. I still think there's something hidden in your house, like that you don't know about. Like the person is like stressed. Like they're just. I don't know why. Every time you talk about it, I just picture a young, like late 20s man, boy, like adult walking back. So here's the, like, so I was talking to him and, hi, Ron. You're so funny. A small, medium, at large. I gotta wonder, I mean, I think at some point in the 70s and stuff, remember Parker Brothers, Milton Bradley, all them, they were making the Ouija boards? And it was like, everybody had them. Then they start coming out with, oh, they're doorways for demons. Oh, so like in the 70s, what they like, fucking came up with this thing, oh, let's give it all the kids and stuff, and we'll market it as a game so that they open up all these doorways for demons to come in. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you guys, that 10-year age difference is when the people started seeming to change. I don't know. In my opinion. One time I thought it would be funny if say that you thought maybe you had a ghost, right? But you weren't sure, but you were like going to the bathroom, right? And then you noticed you didn't have any toilet paper. And so the ghost, which you couldn't see, hands you the toilet paper through the door. Although you would feel kind of creepy, you would probably like pick up you'd probably take the toilet paper from it. And then be like, why are you peeping me? What's Zozo? I had a cat named Zoe. Yeah, that's when you tell them that they're not. They're dead. They have to go towards the light. What, to the ghost? Why are you peeping me? Which one? Tell me what one you never heard. Yeah, but if they brought you toilet paper, you'd take it. Moving a chair, you'd be shocked. But if you needed toilet paper, you'd be like, I need the TP. I'll address you later. Right, madam? Zozo, is it you? What's a you? I don't know. Now I don't know. Now I'm so lost. Zozo. I bet my cat is gonna be in heaven waiting for me. My cat flew out the window one time. Not here. Probably would have died here. We were on the third floor there though, but there was a basement apartment. But that was my cat Zoe. And my mother was outside in her car waiting for us. All of a sudden the cat comes flying out the window. She was doing that crazy thing that cats do. They run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And she like jumped into the window. It was open. But the screen popped out. Oh, really? I have to look that up. Well, maybe one day they'll hand you toilet paper in a blessing. And you'll be all like, guess they're not so bad now, aren't they? But I'll bet you any money, around the 70s, there's a lot of fucking demons creeping their way in through Ouija boards. This is all I'm saying. Where'd you go, random? I do know what your cat sounds like, and he Your cat's doing that again? I told you to get that cat fixed. Oh yeah, great time. We'll all get eaten by werewolves. No, the ghost gives us TP. Why would I give a ghost TP? I can't see them needing TP. Do you think they do? Nah. That's probably who's been leaving my fucking seat up. I'm gonna have a talk with my ghost. Maybe they use their sheets. They're like fucking. It's two ply, so we can't see the skid marks on the inside. I love Beetlejuice. That was a good movie. Dale, Dale, daylight come and me won't go home. Oh, what's that? Day, me say day, me say day, me say. I don't feel like getting that friendly with them random. Hidden Blessings is funny as shit. Rob Barnes, Rob Barnes. Did you report to the principal's office? Did you ever hear that one, Rob Barnes? That live stream where you were supposed to report to the principal's office? Report to the principal's office, Rob Barnes. Supposed to. Just letting you know, if you didn't know. Swatting at who? Oh, my mom had a ghost one night. She waked up and they thought, nah, that is funny. And she scared the poor ghost. Do tell. I know, but I want to hear the story. Day. Me say day. Me say day. Me say day. Daylight come and me won't go home. Bum, 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 bum. Dale me banana. I know, I wonder that too. That's a good point. Wouldn't that be weird, random? Oh, alright, random. Hey, Rob Barnes, are you still here? Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Furious Act guidelines. It has an alternate speed and is being used for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only.
Rob Barnes. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's idiosos. Idioso. I don't know what else to say. How do I cuss him out, Bobby? Bobby, how do I cuss him out? Like, seriously.
Why are you gonna cuss him out?
Because I want to do it. Fuck, hardcore.
Why? Because you're a fucking loser and you got nothing else to do and you're obsessed with somebody?
Go light. This ain't a soft playground. We go hard or we go home.
Tina Turner. He's channeling Tina Turner there. Left a good hook for the job down in the city. We never go like we always go hard. Working for the man every night and day. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Bigger they are, harder they fall. Crater maker.
Rob Barnes, report to the principal's office. Rob Barnes. Okay?
Rob Barnes.
That's all I'm saying. Rob Barnes wants fucking Survivor Girl. He must be a loser old man.
Ain't that some shit? Yes, it's all me. I do it all. I do all this.
Can't get...
Look at you. Look at you.
Pussy was fucking flying across his fucking house. Or his... wherever it is he lives.
What if pussies did fly around? That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'd be all pissed. I'd be like, if these motherfuckers get a pubic hair in my food, I'm gonna fucking snap. Like following around. That's scary. Ah. You think it's following her? You tell her that? Don't tell her that. Yeah, she did. What's it? Sherry's on REX. She said, Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees. What are these? Doesn't she do that in The Devil's Rejects? I hate those movies where they almost get away and then they're taken again. Like, oh my god. Yes. Who dances nice? Oh. I thought you meant Mary. The fuck you harassing people for? Turd. Why'd you play the one debunking you, huh?
Who's Ella? Rob Barnes is in court right now. He's still in court.
Yeah, that's hysterical. Ooh, that's hysterical.
He's in so fucking much trouble. He's fucking...
Trouble for
so
what?
Stupid. You don't even know what you're talking about. Wrapped up in so much litigation that he ain't leaving that courtroom for shit. Rob Barnes, I would highly suggest that maybe you pay more attention to your legal,
No, she can't be that cool. That ain't her. Bum, 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 bum. And they're so great. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. What the fuck is that sound? Dun, 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 dun. You know it. You know it from those, just those two.
Your legal situation versus somebody on YouTube, because Rob Barnes,
Why don't
you're
you
not
pay
doing
attention
something right because you ate.
to your legal situation? Yeah. Why don't you pay attention to yours? Yeah. Like she said.
You ain't getting the pussy in two, you're just not getting not even the attention. You are not getting...
No, not more, please. It's look at these. That's what she said. You know that song, Turning Japanese? Do you know what that means? Ask Bobbles. Sorry. It was Bobbles who told me what turning Japanese means. Yeah, 'cause she, like, kind of, like, pointed at her boobs. Dirty needs more, please. It means jerking off. Like, you know, like, squint your eyes, I guess. You have to ask Bobbles. And Gina Maxey told me what a moose knuckle was. You did say something to her, Robsy. I didn't know that. You're funny. You're funny. You went over there and you said that to her? Or in here? Did you say it in here? Or there? Or in a comment somewhere? You're
Not getting shit. Rob Barnes, you're so fucking desperate that you must be a fucking loser, like, old man that's desperate for some form
I
of
think you're a loser, old man.
women attention. And we have not yet determined if that is a man or woman. And Rob Barnes, you're fine with that.
She said they've not determined if I'm a man or a woman yet. Survey says she exercises by dancing. Oh, they're friends now. All SG's fault. It was in the email. In the email. Look who's talking. The most manliest woman on YouTube, in my opinion. And others, I'm sure.
Huh, where you at? I'm like, wow, poor Rob Barnes. So, Rob Barnes, may the Schwartz be with you.
May the Schwartz be with you.
That's all I can say to you, Rob Barnes.
May the
Rob
Schwartz
Barnes,
be
that's
with you.
all I can say to you. Next. Next.
Why don't you play the one debunking, you bitch? So we can see what a fucking... Next. She's talking to the guy in the next... You know what I'm saying? Next, like, in line. You know what I mean? Like a doorknob, everybody gets their turn.
It'd be like soap. It'd be like a rubber fucking dildo too. It'd be a nice big sized one. He'd probably be like, dang, you jealous and shit. Why does this one get to be so big?
What are you so obsessed with, you sexual predator? In my opinion.
Oh god. You know, I don't know, I just think
I hope to God you ain't playing nothing in my members only chat, skank. I'm being Mary Mad one. SG is an alien? Looking skank. I don't understand it.
you're welcome.
Me lost.
Rob Barnes, the wannabe attorney. Okay. My name is Rob.
My name is Mary.
And he's an attorney.
And you're a turnip.
I find that very hard to believe, though.
I find it very hard to believe that you're a turnip. You're so funny. Listen to that bitch's live stream you're playing, Mary. I agree. I know, right? Start showing it? start. Ow. You ain't playing anything in my members only chat, bitch.
I was not. Hey, Trooper. I used to be a shit.
I do.
I can use a fifth of vodka right now.
You sure could. I bet you could use a fifth of vodka right now. Who couldn't? You could.
Cool.
Why are you playing my stuff?
She said, but is what you're lacking. But is what you're lacking, girl.
Yours is on your face. Right between your eyes. It looks like an ass crack.
Yeah, no real attorney would be shit.
No, that's a true statement. Can you believe I'm not allowed to say but without it becoming an insult? That's how. Now that's bad behavior. I wasn't talking about her on my live stream. I was just having a live stream. And all she can come up with is the word but. Used as not like, physical anatomy, but just saying but. So because I said it, I deserve an insult for that. Now, and me saying something back to her, is that a big fucking deal? Well, then you shouldn't have said it in the first place. See, that's what gets me with these people. They want to act like I said shit to them before I even knew them. I didn't. I don't know you, a lot of them people. I don't just go up to people attacking people. Are you fucking kidding me? Half the time I think I'm going to get my ass kicked. You know?
You said it? I didn't say you said it.
I said the word but. See? That. So she's trying to blame me because I said the word but. Not in the physical sense. Just in a sentence. I use the word but. The reason why she's talking over what I'm saying in the background, right? Drugs are bad, okay? And prudently goes in the live stream and refers to me as Meth G. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? This woman just had a live stream saying people who are, have alcoholism, which just because somebody drinks doesn't mean they're an alcoholic, first of all. But you've certainly never seen me tipping a bottle upside down and trying to get the last drop, which I like to call cornsies, out of it publicly. Yeah, this is a recent video. Drugs are bad, okay?
Why couldn't you have just answered the question? I mean, what does it matter? Andrew just made a new account. Does that mean Andrew's a troll?
Is that like a vagina between your eyes right now? What is that? What the fuck is that? Hideous.
People make new accounts every day. I mean, it's a big wide world out there. Maybe they saw something they didn't like.
Okay, so what I was talking about there was that every fucking time, I even saw prudently accusing me of being Ashley Freeman, too, the other day, to Injun Joe. Yeah. She says, AKA Survivor Girl. Now, I'm inclined to believe that that's not the first fucking time, prudently, I've seen you accuse me of being every fucking troll. I'm almost inclined to believe that you're the fucking troll, so you could keep accusing me of being it. Like, shut the fuck up, lady. Why the fuck you going around slandering me, acting like slandering and lying wasn't on that list of people who won't inherit the kingdom of God? And why don't you read all of Corinthians? Why are you just sticking to one little portion? What's wrong with you, lady?
I don't know, you know?
Uncomfortable. She don't make me uncomfortable unless I was exposed into a fucking elevator with these bitches. Other than that, these motherfuckers are just like, I don't know. They got me all twisted and shit.
If they want to speak, they made an account to make it valid. I mean, I don't give a shit, you know? My thumbs up stuck on 25 because I feel like it's been on 25 for quite some time. So if anybody knows,
How many thumbs up do I have? It's 22 in here. You guys thumbs it down? All he said is this a recent video of her. Dumb it down. I don't understand what you were saying.
please enlighten me. I don't know. Yeah. Debunking this old hag. Here we go, you guys. Get ready. I told you it's going to be a
What are you debunking?
long ride. Y'all are in for a surprise. Ellen, let me introduce you to Pink.
Yeah, I'm black too. Yeah, I'm black too. I'm black too. Yeah. And they want to act like I've gone after them, but all I'm ever doing is playing what they're saying. I mean, like, but lately, I've been like, I'm sorry if they're boring to you guys, the videos I've been making. I do research. Is that a problem for you guys? I can't help it. And yeah, Cindy, can somebody look up what disciple means for me? I think I know what it means already. That's something else WhatsApp doesn't seem to think, is that when I ask a question, I pretty much already know, but I like to hear other people's definitions of it. I like to talk about topics, WhatsApp. So necessarily when I'm saying what happened to Luke and Timothy, or why did God destroy Sodom and Gomorrah, it's not because I don't know. I want to know if you know. Oh, right, yeah, that. Okay. Yeah, I get that, Rob. But you know what, Rob? Alright, no, that's not. Nah, that ain't the. No, but what he's saying is you have to have their name and stuff. Like, it costs all kinds of money to have somebody try to figure out somebody's IP ad. Here's the thing, I ain't in all that. I am so not into spending my time, my most precious commodity. And I certainly don't have the money. But I'm never going to stop exposing what happened. But I can easily get distracted away from it, which is where, like, I'm pretty distracted away from it right now. Talking about, like, here's the thing, you guys. Hi, Engine Joe. Okay, so how could I claim to be a disciple of God? Oh, my damages. I got damages, Rob. Oh, I could sue them motherfuckers bad. Yeah, and Cindy Infinity said, don't even pretend that you're a disciple of God. These motherfuckers don't even get it. They don't even fucking get it, or they do. And they're just that evil and malicious. That they think they get to act like, yeah, Rob, she didn't even talk about suing you. What's this all about, Rob? Your intelligence can be used better elsewhere, which is answering the questions I asked. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm joking around with you guys. Hey, hey, hey. I'm gonna need you to smoke some weed right now, Rob. It's not just someone. It's a real person. And yes, she's got a real fucking name. She said it the other day. I just keep forgetting it. Someone would tell me. I mean, other people have it. She was yelling it out. Oh, child support? Who's got child support? Hi, Engine Joe. I saw it. I didn't say hi. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. See, someone told me that it was like a student of God. So you're still trying to learn. So like any of us could be. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like a personal follower, that now the like definition is a student. And Joe, I hope to God you didn't leave because I said I want to make sure. But I don't even know anything. Well, I could prove all of that, Rob. Trust me. That's why I fucking got it on. Engine Joy, I so hope you didn't leave. And I saw that early. I mean, I'm sorry. I just like even was so sorry. I'm so sorry. Usually I say hi twice. Engine Joe, isn't that the one from Tom Sawyer? Isn't he a killer? No wonder. I think a lot of areas are haunted because I bet you like these places are I'm cool. You're having issues with it. Oh, okay, yeah. But isn't it a student? Here's the thing. Cindy Infinity called me a pretend disciple of God. I don't fucking like that shit. Prudently, why don't you ever speak up and say the reason why you so kindly, which is always near me. What Bible do you always think I'm reading out of? Prudently. It's the one you sent me, the beautifully colored fuchsia. I love it. I don't care if it's Joyce Myers. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. It get it what's the word? Contributes to me. Why won't you ever say the reason why you so kindly paid so much for shipping, postage? You could have just drove it over here probably for cheaper. We could have met and gone out to lunch because I have hair now. Oh, it's okay, random. You know what? I think you guys are behind in the audio. That's what I think. I think that's what happened at Grinch's, too. I think I was behind in the audio. That's what I think, because I was using talk to text. And I don't know about you guys, but I do use talk to text. Nah, I don't know what Mary's doing now, but I want to get this out. I like having a Bible at hand. And thank you for it. I really just wish you would stop slandering me. The worst thing I can say about you is, oh, I got Birkenstocks. Or the stuff that you say about me. And repeat it. I think that's the worst. That's the worst thing about you, is the stuff you say about me. Because I really don't have student or servant. Yeah, that's what I was told disciple means. And I am a student. I'm a student of life. I love that song, Both Sides Now. Joni Mitchell. And the video where she's singing it at that Newport Jazz Festival. I feel like it means there's times in our lives where we think we know everything until we're dying. And then we think, but wait, I really don't know clouds at all. I really don't know love at all. I really don't know life at all. Like, we think at some point we know everything, but we don't. Girl, I don't think I've seen you. I know you probably have, but I think I block things out a lot. And you calling me messy? It's fuchsia. You know, I usually don't even see it because it's on the outside, and usually the Bible's open. And I don't like the evilness. Yeah. How are you going to type to somebody you pretend to be a disciple of God? Currently, how are you going to go around constantly saying, I'm every fucking troll? Like, don't you motherfuckers get it? I'm not lying about cancer. I'm not lying about being a responsible adult. And I'm also 55 years old. Do you honestly think my gig is to make up a shitload of names and fill up my fucking phones like that. You think I could remember all those passwords? What the fuck is wrong with you, weirdo? Why would I be fucking Ashley Freeman? It was your friend who put out that name and that picture. Why the fuck are you blaming me for being the fucking troll? Jesus Christ. Fucking crazy, man. How is it not possible for someone to not know? This might hurt my friend of 3 years' feelings. You think somebody didn't know that if they frequent everyone who's been torturing me and sit there silently while they're not harassing me, so what do I care if they're harassing you? Can somebody be that unaware of right and wrong behavior? Is that possible, or is that malicious? Would you say that was malicious? I'd say kind of malicious. Would you guys mind if I was to finish reading? Well, I probably won't even finish because, I get distracted, but alright. For being as he is, a man of two minds, hesitating, dubious, they are unstable and unreliable and uncertain about everything. Let the brother in humble circumstances glory in his elevation, and the rich person ought to glory in being humbled by being shown his human frailty, because like the flower of the grass, he will pass away. For the sun comes up with a scorching heat and parches the grass. Its flower falls off and its beauty fades. Even so will the rich man wither and die in the midst of his pursuits. Now, they say blessed, okay, define happy, to be envied. To be envied. Should anybody really aspire to be envied? I thought envy was one of the sins. Isn't it? No, but I probably could have been, right? I think I read all the books, though. Pamela Sue Martin played her, Nancy Drew. And Parker Stevenson and Sean Cassidy played the Hardy Boys. Then she went on to play Fallon in Dallas, Pamela Sue Martin. Kirstie Alley was married to Parker Stevenson. He was a Hardy Boy. And one of my favorite lines from a movie from, like, Real People with Linda Pearl and Sean Cassidy, but they were, both mentally challenged, and his name was Roger. And I dated somebody named Roger before. And me and my best friend Pam would always go, Roger, I want to get married. It's almost 4:20, you guys. If 4:20 was going to be any different for me than any time tonight during the live, I'd have to stop smoking. Roger. You know, there's too many killers. I can't keep track of them all. Then I fucking read about them, and fucking tonight, somebody said something about, I think it was Crime Scene Louie. He said something about the mafia was putting human beings. I can't even think about it. I'm gonna be sick. I think I'm gonna pass out. Oh my god. If I think about all the sausage grinders I've eaten, and I live up like north, wherever I am, near there, where there's mafioso. Not anymore though. Which is have, I don't know, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of miss Al Bruno. He got killed outside the Italian club. And that's when the riffraff moved in. Agawam. In my humble opinion. Now here's another thing. Here's something. You know what? I'm not even gonna tell you guys. I can't forget though. I've gotta write it down. Because I fucking heard it the other night. And the thing is in Detroit, they've been doing this to police officers in Detroit. A lot. Now, if I had Wi-Fi right now, I'd tell you guys the story. But I can't. Unless you guys want to hold on. You want me to tell you the story? You'd have to hold on for me to take screenshots. What? Oh, that guy. Of course it's still unsolved. Of course it is. I don't even know that I've ever, until there was computers, I don't know if I've ever seen a case solved by fingerprints. I don't even think I've ever seen any crime scene really being dusted for fingerprints. It's like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, I don't even know what you guys want to talk about. You're all over the place. 26 people here at 4:11. At 4:20, everybody has to stop smoking weed. Well, only if you've been smoking it. Better quick, take a hit. Give me weed. Do it. Do it. Alright, fuck you guys. If you're not gonna talk to me, I'm not talking to you either. I don't care. You guys remember Seinfeld and Newman? Like, Newman. Here we go. Prudent. For if anyone only listens to the word without obeying it and being a doer of it, as in calling me Meth G, is like a man who looks carefully at his own natural face in the mirror. For he thoughtfully observes himself and then goes off and promptly forgets what he was like. And that's what you do, Prue. You have your Bible studies, and then you go off into asking, marrying, and you promptly forget what you are like. Now, how often would you see me? Even if I wasn't blocked, right? Because I wasn't blocked the whole time in Sharon. How often would you see me there? For real. Honestly. Not often. It's not that I hated her, but I couldn't stomach her. Yeah, I don't stomach that behavior. I don't tolerate it. Well, I know I can't make her do anything, but I don't have to be there for it. I don't have to show it support. But you do prudently. You do. You do. For he thoughtfully observes himself and then goes off and promptly forgets what he was like. Within minutes, man. In fact, you'll end your live stream of your Bible study to promptly go off and forget what you were like. But he who looks carefully into the faultless law, the law of liberty, and is faithful to it and perseveres in looking into it, being not a heedless listener who forgets, but an active doer who obeys, he shall be blessed in his doing, his life of obedience. Now, prudently and others might want to say, oh, SG's karma. It's her karma. Oh, is her cancer back? It's her karma. It's their cancer. I'm not going to die from it. It's going to go. It's here to see your actions. Now, that's nitpicking. I don't care what you think of how I choose to fight and defeat this battle. Oh, but I will. And to you, I say, abso-fucking-lutely not. Alright? Go fuck yourself. You don't get to say, this one's the real survivor. This is the real warrior of cancer. Not you. Oh, she got cancer a second time. Looks like she's going to set up a new scam me. Go fuck yourself. What the fuck are you talking about, motherfucker? This is your cancer. It's just to reveal your character. It's not to kill me. It's to reveal you. Because your times are coming. Not mine. Your times are coming. Not mine. It's to fucking see your actions, buddy. All around. Don't even try talking me out of it, because I know. By the grace of God, I'm here, and I will remain. And that's why I do not frequent these same places as you, Prue. For he thoughtfully observes himself and then goes off and promptly forgets what he was like. Now, I'm wondering if anybody knows what book of the Bible I'm reading from. And no, Prue, I don't need a research assistant to tell me. I'm wondering if you know. Silly girl. Thinking I'm asking questions because I don't know. Not that I know everything. I just like to know others. But sure does. She called me Meth G. Rainbow. Let's keep going. If anyone thinks himself to be religious, piously observant of the external duties of his faith, and does not bridle their tongue, she called me Meth G and told somebody who is, it's not their business, my financial business. And deludes his own heart. This person's religious service is worthless, futile, barren. You hear me, Pro? You called me Meth G and said I'm mad because you don't need the money. Instead of saying something like, "Well, she did pay me back. That's fine. It's all good." It shouldn't have been a matter of public interest anyway, bitch. Really shouldn't have. And you called me Meth G. Mm-hmm. You did. So I went and I looked through your Bible. Thank you. To find the perfect book for you. It's disgusting, hidden blessing. Even more so coming from somebody who's running a Bible study. You called me Meth G. And you have said, you are 100% sure I'm this troll, I'm that troll. How fucking dare you? How dare you be 100% sure? One thing, you and Aussie Amy, you were going to bet money that that's not armor. I looked back at my video. I don't need to go run out and take another picture. You just need to go look at the video, bitch. It's armor. Right? My brethren, pay no servile regard to people, show no prejudice, no partiality. Do not attempt to hold and practice the faith of our Lord, the Lord of glory, Jesus Christ, together with snobbery. Snobbery, prudently. When was the last time anybody went on a vacation with God? I went on a vacation with God with Dr. Joyce, or I always call her a doctor. I don't think she is. Is she a doctor? I'm not sure. I went on a vacation with God with Joyce Myers. How much did that cost, Crow? And you went around and you added $75. Because anything I've ever borrowed from you, I paid you right back. And I can prove it, too. I've got the cash app. Thanks, too, Crow. anything I ever borrowed from you, I paid you right back. That $75 you never fucking said. And then you don't get to say, well, what else are you going to do if somebody did? I don't know, like, not do what you did. How's that? That's for certain. I love, let's keep reading. For if a person comes into your congregation whose hands are adorned with gold rings or feet with Birkenstocks, and who is wearing splendid apparel, and also a poor man in shabby clothes come in. Now we all know I'm blocked, and I'm about blocked, right? Okay? And you pay special attention to the one who wears the splendid clothes, and say to him, sit here in this preferable seat. Joyce, Prue, was it fun having dinner with Joyce? Were you at her table or just in the same room, Prue? How much did that cost you? That vacation with God. That was your vacation with God. Not the one where you shared the picture sitting on the beach at the Cape looking at the ocean. That's painted by the hand of God. I can't see what that's saying. Is that saying bye or ha? What's it saying? Why are you lifting up an arm at me? That should have been your vacation with God. Things painted by the hand of God. One of my favorite songs, I think it's by Lone Star. It's from my front porch looking in, I've seen the paintings from the air, brushed by the hand of God. Yep. I see a blue-eyed blonde with her shoes on wrong and a sippy cup of milk. Yeah, that's it, right? It's a little blue-eyed, okay. But the most beautiful thing in the world. Oh, you too? You're blocked from Prudently? Yeah, bro. Come on now. What church do you know would do that? Is there any? Is there really any? I don't even know if there's any. I honestly, God, I don't even know. Bro, you're sick, man. You're beaten to death, Corinthians. For weeks now, too. As if there's not so much more to the Bible. And Bible study is about learning it together. You're getting a workbook. It's a pious name. She's trying to be pious. Yeah. If anyone thinks himself to be religious, piously observant of the external duties of his faith, and does not bridle his tongue, but deludes his own heart, this person's religious service is worthless, futile, barren. No, it's biblical, like pious, like doing right. It's a ploy. It's a ploy. No, she's no prude. So if you pay special attention to the person with the rings on their finger, like, Prudently does with Joyce Meyer, sit here in this preferable seat while you tell the poor man, stand there, or sit there on the floor at my feet. Or maybe you just block them. Maybe you just block them. Are you discriminating among your own and becoming critics and judges with wrong motives? Are you? Prudently, once again, thank you so much. Because if it wasn't for you, I couldn't have found the perfect text for you. Don't wait for me to get a research assistant, Pro. If you know what I'm reading out of, please, please, let me know. It just kind of opened up after I was reading Corinthians. Not after it. It could be after, it could be before. I don't know. But your mouth, your tongue, your mouth called me much. That's a lie. I'm mad because I know you don't need the money. That's snobbery. That's snobbery in your name, in the way you're trying to put it. Yeah, you're like a man who looks in the mirror and then leaves and immediately forgets what he saw. Not just a man, I mean, a person. You know what I mean, Chris. You know what I mean. And this is the perfect text because you've been beating that Corinthians and saying shit like, for the kid in the back who doesn't understand. And you're supposed to be a teacher, too. Who talks like that? And I see you places saying, I was the star of her show. Well, then you must be getting what you want because you be running your fucking mouth quite a bit. And by the grace of God, you done sent me this nice Bible here, and it opened right up to this text and truth right from the get-go. It's on to you. Listen, my beloved brethren, has not God chosen those who are poor in the eyes of the world to be rich in faith in their position as believers? Now, I am in a position, and I have been my whole life, to want something to believe in. Now, I'm a scientific person, and I love history, and I love going down the rabbit hole as much as any. And I can't deny that there is something more, the supreme being, God. Okay? Now, whether it's I win $100, spending $1 that I debated, I might need something, and this dollar might, because that's my life, right? Okay? Always has been. Humble. Right? I think that was a miracle. Where you prudently, you're lying when you're saying I was crying about the tires. And even if I was, why the fuck are you putting that out on social media and making that something you think I'm supposed to be ashamed of if I was crying about a bad time I was in? As if all of us haven't. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you always been? Okay, it's money. I always just been like, oh, what's right there for me? I've got a big family. I got this. I got that. I got this. I got that. What do I fucking care about other people? I'll offer it and then use it to fucking smear the shit out of them. Is that how you go? Is it? Look at these people in here saying they're blocked from your Bible study. Blocked from your Bible study. Okay? All right? Yeah. Yeah. 4 is too many. 1 is too many. I'm about was blocked before your Bible study started. Has anybody seen him around? I hope so. Because nobody knows what the straw is that might break somebody's back. What if he was reaching out and just couldn't wait for your Bible study to have started? He knew it was going to be about alcoholism. He was on the edge. He was just loose. And you blocked him before it started. One of your fucking heart feeling self-compassionate moms did anyway. Then 6 Mom Mary looks like she's been driven for about 1,300. Fucking says, well, he starts trouble all the time. Shut the fuck up, lady. You start trouble. Who the fuck are you? And Pearlie don't say shit. Then you go, the party's over here. Over at what? Get out. Let's keep going. But you, in contrast, have insulted, humiliated, dishonored, and shown your contempt for the poor. I saw you take a poll in your room one time saying, these people think it's a sin to be rich. Who thinks it's a sin to be rich? That was the day I paid you back, too. And you let people make comments as if I hadn't paid you back, and you didn't correct them because you couldn't stand to lose that control. That's my opinion. Your answer just, yeah. Who thinks it's a sin to be rich? Well, if you're going to act like you, then me. I think it's a sin to not recognize what some people define as rich. Serious. I think it's a sin to not recognize what some people define as rich. It's the same as, I once cried because I had no shoes until I met a man that had no feet. Nobody should be defining what's going on in somebody else's life as, drama, which drama is life. I'm sorry, that is the definition, really. Lifetime movies are considered drama, and they're called Lifetime movies. Most things in life are pretty logical, cut and dry, black and white. Basically, if you refuse to see it, you're just acting silly. Really. But, yeah, let's keep going. Okay. Is it not the rich who domineer over you? Is it not they who drag you into the law courts? Yeah, it is. Rich people, they can afford their attorneys, and they like to throw that in fucking people's faces, too. I've seen people, including prudently, say, I can afford an attorney. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people who shouldn't have access, or custody of their kids be able to get custody of their kids. I've seen it on like ITV or something. Fucking get custody of their kids. I've seen people who know they met each other through me and then make me the bad guy as if they don't realize I was the common denominator and the catalyst to them meeting, because I don't hate people. I'm not going to say I have good judgment. I just believe in people. Like, gee, I'm sorry if a troll comes in and they're acting nice, and I prefer to think, oh, this person's just a new person. Like, Ashley Freeman, right? I didn't know anything. You know why? Because I don't watch Sharon. Can't stomach it. I took a couple of looks at some of the things she's been showing. She's showing shit from August 2022. Now, Grinch. How can you not realize that if Sharon's last 3 live streams have been showing the same shit? The text messages between people and stuff. And you know what? Irv's a piece of crap, man. Talking about having her in a chokehold. And then Babo said, well, like, it is, male violence on women. But, I know she wanted to say something, but she knows that in the past she condoned it towards Sharon. But here's the thing, what you did point out there, Bubbles, was that you no longer said what Sharon deserves it, which is, you didn't say those complete words, but before you implied it. But this time around, now the reason why, let me get things straight with people. I'm going to repeat again for those that weren't in here. The day that recently I learned the results, right? Not recent, but within months, okay? Learned the results of the biopsy that they took after doing the mammogram, okay? It was, okay, maybe I think it was after the mammogram before I let it out publicly. Before I let it out publicly, for some reason, both of them had texted me for 2 different reasons, each one for a different reason. Needing somebody to talk to, but knowing I was risking it because neither, as in trusting, either one of them could strike while the getting was good, and I was going through, know what I'm saying? And my rapport with Sharon was much better than with Bobbles. for Bobbles to have reached out was like mind blowing. Cause I can't remember, if I went back through I could probably figure out why she had texted me. It was obscure. We do not talk behind the scenes. Sharon and I at least did not go after each other. Bobbles wasn't really going after me at all. But Bobbles and I did not talk. Did not. We don't. We're not friends. Sharon and I probably talked more. Okay? Throughout the history of us being on YouTube. Sharon and I probably have talked more. I would have considered Sharon more the friend. Okay? And no, I don't forgive Bobbles. I am moving on. Every day is just another day, and when there's peace involved, it's more peaceful. And that's common sense, you know? Common sense. Sharon struck, and Bobbles never did. When I say struck, I mean like saw an open way to get me. Like, I don't know. Nah. She blocked me because I was talking to Swiss Miss about ICP. And I said, F the world. You know, it's an ICP song. Now, I didn't know she had blocked me. Apparently, I was stupid and was still typing in there. I don't know anything about that. But I think it probably happens both ways. I mean, there's bad guys, bad girls. Rob, you know what? I've been in love once. And I'm good with it. If I had to think that the other times I thought I was in love was what being in love is, then I wouldn't be good with it. I still want to read you guys the book, The Bridges of Madison County. I know maybe you guys wouldn't even like it. The movie was great because it was really kind of like the book. The book is a very short read. It's a short read. It's really great. It's so great. Because it makes so much sense. Like, you know, I mean, when you have this relationship and then you can make a fairy tale out of it in your head, instead of it ending with you stay together. I don't know. Sometimes it's better to go with the fairy tale ending than for it to end. Because any way you look at it, love, right? Say you stay with somebody for like, you know, your whole life, 50 years, and that's the person you're with, right? And you love them, and you love them. They're your best friend. You love them. And then they die. That's probably why a lot of people die right after their lovers die. Nah, Rob. Uh-uh. It ain't like that. You feel it. You know it, man. You just know it. And then you're happy to have had it. It's not like the one that got away or your heart's broken. It's like you think to yourself, and there's so many times I've talked to people, and you can tell that the passion is not included. Like, look at Tom Reed, okay? I heard him literally say in a live stream, the G spot is a myth. And the people in the live stream were like, no, it isn't. And he goes, well, if it isn't, I haven't hit it yet. And it's like, oh my fucking God. That fucking guy has never been in love, and I don't care. Never. That's worse than being in love but not still being with that person. Because, when somebody sets the bar, then you find it like, you would know when somebody set that bar because you feel it. It's so different, man. And he didn't go off and be happy. Neither did I. And it wasn't better for us to be apart. We just listened to other people. Stupid. Shouldn't have. Shouldn't have listened to other people. Don't listen to other people. Don't listen to other people. Don't listen to other people. Don't. Don't let other people talk you out of things and say it won't. It's not. Yeah. Don't listen to other people. Those are things like silly stuff too. I had to move from my home for 20 years. I wouldn't want to be there now anyway. I heard they like raised the rent to like $1,500 a month. It's fucked up. But my phone number's different. I don't know. I have to block out thoughts of you so I don't lose my head. I'm crawling like a mule. What is that? The thing is stopping. No, they crawling like a cop. Dropping little resistance to remind me that I'm alone. Leaving movies in my head that make a porno feel like home. There's a burning in my pride, a nervous bleeding in my brain. An ounce of peace is all I want for you. Will you never call again? And will you never say that you love me, just to put it in my face? And will you never try to reach me? It is I that wanted you. Hate me today, hate me tomorrow. Hate me so you. What is it? What is it? Okay. Hate me today. Hate me for. Tell me the next line. Hate me in ways hard to swallow. Hate me so you can finally see what's good for you. In a sick way, I wanna thank you for holding my head up late at night while I was. Oh wait, no. I'm sober now for 3 whole months. It's one accomplishment that you helped me with. The one thing that always tore us apart is the one thing that I won't touch again. In a sick way, I wanna thank you for holding my head up late at night while I was busy waging wars on myself. You were trying to stop the fight. You never doubted my warped opinions of things like suicide and hate. You made me compliment myself when it was way too hard to take. So I drive so fucking far away that I never cross your mind. And do whatever it takes in your heart to leave me behind. Hate me today. Hate me tomorrow. Hate me for all the things I didn't do for you. Hate me in ways, yeah, ways hard to swallow. Hate me me so you can finally see what's good for you. And with a sad heart, I said bye to you and wait, kicking shadows on the street for every mistake that I had made. And like a baby boy, I never was a man until I saw your brown eyes cry, and I held your face in my hand, and I felt like yelling, make this go away. Just make our smiles come back and shine, just like they used to be. And then she whispered, how can you do this to me? Hate me. Whatever. It is what it is. The earth. Right. Let's get back to the rich people, shall we? Is it not they who slander and blaspheme that precious name by which you are distinguished and called? The name of Christ invoked in baptism? If indeed you really fulfill the royal law in accordance with the Scripture, you shall love your neighbor as you love yourself. But if you show servile regard, prejudice, favoritism for people, you commit sin and are rebuked. Probably not the case. I know of at least 4 people blocked from there. You commit sin and are rebuked and convicted by the law as violators and offenders. For whosoever keeps the law as whole but stumbles and offends in single instance has become guilty of breaking all of it. For he who said, you shall not commit adultery, also said, you shall not kill. If you do not commit adultery, but do kill, you have become guilty of transgressing the whole law. The whole law, prudently. Lying, all of this. You're not reading all of what you've spent all these past weeks on. You're not reading all of that. You keep focusing, saying stuff about alcoholics. I'm not a fucking alcoholic, but you called me Meth G. So I know that you are capable, which I already did know, but I'm sorry. Like, you just crossed the line now, like calling me Meth G. Walk in a room calling me fucking Meth G after your Bible study? Are you out of your mind? Are you for real right now? Are you? The whole list. So speak and so act as people should, who are to be judged under the law of liberty, the moral instruction given by Christ, especially about love. You don't get to sit in live stream calling me so vile, girl. That's what you fucking called me. I got both of them screenshotted within the last week. You called me fucking names. You can't even find it in your heart to not say anything. Your tongue deceives you and others. But those are demons. A lot of them want to be, but some of them don't. Some of them, they be looking and thinking, this woman, she's fucking righteous. I'm just hoping that they know, or will know, or read your fucking shit, like you were saying to Injun Joe, and know how you are. You accused me of being Ashley Freeman, when it's your buddy Sharon, who fucking even looked that up. I didn't even know who the fuck it was. Why the fuck would I be Ashley Freeman, you dumb bitch? Why would I be in my live stream and Nitty's at the same time talking about my meth pipe? Get the fuck out of here. Brutally. You need to check yourself, bitch. Let's keep going. So speak. Okay, so we already said that, right? For to him who has shown no mercy, the judgment will be merciless. 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 What the fuck? You're gonna go telling Sharon about fucking what occurred between me and you. I don't give a fuck if you fucking sent me fucking a pair of flip-flops in the mail. The fuck are you telling Sharon for so she can make a video about it? Huh? So you can start trying to question my integrity and then call me Meth G? Oh, hell to the no. Uh-uh-uh. Uh-uh. No, 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 no. See, you've gone a step further. You want to be under the guise of being somebody who is pretending to be a disciple of God. Okay, Cindy? There is where your pretend disciple of God is. Okay? 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 Because hell to the fucking no. Does somebody fighting cancer for their life does not know that their life is in God's hands. Are you out of your mind that you think it wasn't a long time ago, even before cancer, that I didn't know my life is in God's hands? In every action matters. But I have been perfect, man. Man, I said some shit. I have. I have. Now, what's up? Who is a W, is Avatar, and no channel, and Carrie Mann are the ones who run around a lot saying, and she wished cancer on everybody. Now, you tell me who What's Up and Carrie Mann are as people. And you show me that, please, before you run with it. Okay? And then tell me, if I did, why I wouldn't. What's up with saying me and my mind share a double-ended dildo? Okay? Oh, have I said shit about what's went? Have I tried ignoring him? Or do I see him everywhere saying the stupidest shit over and over? It's grotesque, man. Guy's obsessed. He looks like he's sick in the head. For real. I mean, I may have cancer, but dude, you got Tracy-itis. Honestly. Methanosis? I don't know. Dude, I don't know what's going on there. It's creeper. Okay? Creeper shit. So, whew, simmer down, buddy. You know that if I was in the hospital, oh, by the way, which I'm not. Oh, and Bama, stop fucking saying the salt the fucking temperature sent me is cursed. Who does that? No, for reals, you guys. Who the fuck does that? Yeah, he does have toys. They're called strap-ons. He pays people to wear them. Because you know why? Because he's lit. Let's keep going on here. I love this book here. The book of somebody. Not telling you guys. You guys gotta know. What is the use, profit, my brethren, for anyone to profess to have faith if he has no good works to show for it? Who doesn't? I mean, she literally, insisted on helping me with the tires. And for her, good works are trying to, make somebody going through cancer lack integrity and call them meth G. Good going. Good looking out, sister. Can such faith save their soul? If a brother or sister is poorly clad, now I want everybody to take note of this one. This isn't just prudently sin that's going on here. We got one bitch crying addict bullying, addiction shaming. Bye, Rainbow. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I so appreciate you being here, and your contribution is priceless to the chat. I love that you contribute your thoughts and ideas here. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. Thank you. And to the other 26 people here. I appreciate you guys wholeheartedly. I embrace life. I love it. Didn't know I loved life so much till I almost didn't have it. Trust and believe. You could put your money on that. Oh, and for anybody who thinks that I don't think that perhaps my own actions may have resulted in, they allowing them to stress me out in the return of cancer. When I said I'm at the hospital again, and I said, you guys got your wish. Oh, well, GFY, right? But then I didn't like that. I didn't like saying GFY. I didn't want good people being confused or thinking it meant them or something. I didn't want it coming out wrong. I got rid of it. I'm allowed that, right? Sure I am. I'm 55. I'm a human being. I'm breathing, and I appreciate it. So, but, to err is human. To forgive myself, divine. which I'm allowed to forgive myself. And that's the hardest thing sometimes, is to forgive yourself. And these people want to try to make people feel like something that's going on is their fault. It's such a mental game with people who are too pussy to be physical with you. And they want to call hate, fighting words freedom of speech. No. They're fighting words. It's hate speech. And the only thing free is going to be, I'm going to punch you in the fucking head. Like, come on now. Well, gas ain't free. Well, shut your fucking mouth. Yeah, but it's getting to you. Well, yeah, but I'm going to expose what a fucking weirdo you are that you wanted to get to me. You're not stressing me out, dude. It's no skin off my back to kick your ass, physically or mentally. Seriously. Like, seriously. Give me a reason. It's fucking no skin off my back to kick your ass physically or mentally. Like, even in a court of law. Anything. If anybody wanted me to lay out everything in order, if anybody wanted to take the time to just follow the timeline, look at my shit before October 8th, 2020, and then watch start with maybe the 2 videos prior. You'll see I even give a shout out to Prudently before the one with the black-eyed Susan on the thumbnail. That's when I had to go for the biopsy. And it was only stage, then it came, not only came back stage 2 after that. You'll see. Prudently would tell you, I wasn't doing nothing to anybody before I wasn't just an asshole that got cancer. And even if a fucking asshole got cancer, what the fuck are these motherfuckers to say, oh, that's just an asshole who got cancer? Go fuck yourself. You're just an asshole to say that, fucker. I grew up with movies where people with cancer, you fucking cried and felt bad for them. No matter what age they are. I got a woman who goes around and tells me that that my wonderful friend got blessed by like a person that's important in the eyes of God. It makes me feel good. And I feel like, how many people do you guys know that have a Saint Joan of Arc necklace? Blessed, mind you, from the Monsignor. And salt every grain, he said. Every grain. Means so much, man. And the Saint Joan of Arc necklace. Are you kidding? She's one of my heroes. I've studied about her. Her, Catherine the Great, Queen Elizabeth at the Spanish Armada. I mean, Joan of Arc. How many people do you know? There's 25 people here. Can I get at least one person to tell me how fucking great is Joan of Arc and how many people, but you won't, because you could be asleep. You might have fell asleep to my voice, which, contrary to popular belief, people hate it. People hate it. Oh, I got 24 people asleep to it. Fuck you fuckers. You think I care? Oh, oh really? That's gonna throw me off. Now, let's keep reading about rich people. Let's do it. Alright. If a brother or sister is, okay, right back here. Let's think about how badly they talk about Maddie and Gerald and anybody who's fucking like in real dire straits, okay? These fuckers are like, oh, whatever's going to them could be mine. It should be mine. These people, Mary will go as far as lying, saying, I live in government housing. Not that there's anything wrong with government housing. I couldn't get government housing, though, with 2 cats and a dog, and I'm not going to give them up. They didn't know I was going to get cancer either. I took on the responsibility of, these are, providing a roof over their head. And even when if somebody would send, from Chewy, food for, them, not that I ever asked for it, it was a Christmas present. I thought it was so well thought out. I love practical gifts. Practical gifts are right up my alley. But as much as I love practical gifts, I love something like this Joan of Arc thing. For Nefertrish to have heard me say about Joan of Arc and distinctly seek out this, and then to bring salt, who thinks of that? Having somebody bless every grain of salt. Who thinks of that? And even if I didn't use salt, I could carry it in my pockets if I wanted to. Might come in handy. I could throw it in somebody's eyes if they were going to mug me, right? Who thinks of something like that? Except a person who puts thought into stuff. And they trash her. But she don't care. Because she knows she's not trashed. Same with Hidden Blessings and a lot of other people in my live stream. People who actually do speak in my live streams display that they know these people aren't capable of trashing them. Oh, talking about them. Yeah, well, God gave them tongues. They can use them how they want. But we know who we are. And so does God as well. I mean, these people actually say Nefertiti uses God and pretends to be nice. Has she been anything otherwise? You did state that you didn't want anybody in your room that comes over here. You did state that. But you harassed Nefertiti just because you remembered that she sent you money for your mother-in-law. And you saw her here, married. And the only thing I'm ever going to say about you is that you have the name of my favorite gospel group. That's it. And here she come now, say Mary, Mary. And that's it. Mary, I have no hatred for you. I'm glad that you have somebody that you, I think that's great that you guys are on the road traveling together, trucking. fucking wonderful. I have no hatred for you. Absolutely none. I wish only the best for you. Honestly, man. If they don't think that I don't think I could possibly, in some way, be responsible, that I, for a second time, am going through this. And this will probably make some of them real happy. This revelation will probably make some people real happy. Or maybe they'll take it as, oh, look, she's finally taking accountability. Okay, maybe. But if they don't think that I did not come to some kind of conclusion like a month ago that but here's the thing. You can't keep trying to make somebody who's not doing anything to you disappear when they're already. I mean, you can, but why would you want to? Connie, I never said your daughter was better off dead. I never did anything to you. Stop it. But you've been going at me, man, for fucking over a year now. And I mean, my God. I just don't know why you have so much hatred for me. Like, I can understand you wanting to have hatred. Absolutely. Because I want to have a lot of hatred, too. Like, almost be mad at God. Almost. But I'm sure that there's times that you think to yourself, before being mad at God, you say, but then again, I have my 2 grandkids, right? Maybe. I'm just guessing. What might, like, snap you back to reality when you want to be mad at God. Well, I get that way too, Connie. I see people that I never fucking knew before. Never knew before. That came out of the woodwork calling me a fraud. And saying I was a certain kind of way and I was this, I was that. Connie, I wasn't. Now, here's another thing. Please, just stop, Connie. I feel like a lot of these people really got like some emails and stuff that were not me, but they thought they were. I really do. I really do. My email was never Survivor Girl, by the way. If anybody ever got emails from Survivor Girl, I never had an email called Survivor Girl. Never. So if anybody ever got Gmails or emails or whatever from Survivor Girl, especially one with an avatar with the, face mask on, that was never my avatar. So if anybody ever got those, that was not me. Not me. And I did make a video saying that at one point, but I got struck for 7 days. Can you believe it? I made a 16-second video pointing out that that was not me. And if anybody got a Gmail or anything from that address, that was not me. I got struck for harassment and bullying of the person who was stealing my identity. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? And I appealed it too, and it got rejected. I said, in the appeal, I said, I'll even take the strike, but can you at least do something about the person who's going around as the survivor girl? And all they sent me back was 2 words. Or no, I mean, maybe a few more. Appeal denied, no need to reply. Ain't that shit? Ain't that some shit? That's some shit. I would like to tell you guys what book of the Bible this is, because it's a good one. Alright? So, if a brother or sister is poorly clad and lacks food for each day, and one of you says to him, "Goodbye, keep yourself warm and well fed," without giving him the necessities for the body, what good does that do? Isn't that true? You get that first person these people, they want to say, don't enable them, but they don't have another plan, and they know that the government doesn't have a plan. You know? Uh, so also in faith. If it does not have works, deeds, and actions of obedience to back it up, by itself is destitute of power, inoperative, dead. But someone will say to you then, you say you have faith, and I have good works. Now you show me your alleged faith apart from any good works, if you can. And I, by good works of obedience, will show you my faith. You believe that God is one. You do well. So do the demons believe and shudder in terror and horror, such as make a man's hair stand on end and contract the surface of his skin. See, that right there is important. Make a man's hair stand on end and contract the surface of his skin. Do you know how important that is right there? Do you know what that is? That's a visceral reaction. It's a visceral. That is science. Secular human, if you're listening to this right now, and anybody else, that is science. Ethereal, okay? Is that what it is? Inside you. It should make your hair stand on end. Okay? Prudently. You frequent places that make my hair stand on end. And they're just like, ugh, God. they make me have a reaction. Like, not like they think. See, I have spirituality, faith, the Holy Spirit in me. See, it can't tolerate what you do. You mod for channels that have harassed somebody, that you have used me to virtue signal and said, I offered her rides to chemo. It seems fishy she wouldn't take them. What seems fishy? That I didn't even fucking know you, lady. And I already had arranged rides to chemo. What seems fishy about that? And why the fuck are you calling me Meth G? See, Prue, you got me all fucked up. You thought you were gonna send your... Now, how many people in the room tonight did you say, I've never seen a pink Bible, and I said, it's fuchsia. It's about hot pink. Yeah, it's about hot pink, and I love it. It's right next to me all the time. You know what I love? The fucking demon sent me the weapon to slay that motherfucker. Didn't you, Chris? See, you thought you were gonna go around with your pious fucking name, sending Bibles to people to get their addresses and shit, didn't you? Chris? All this while, being so fucking pretentious, obnoxiously, that you thought not one of them was gonna read them, did you? Is that what you thought, bro? But the other night, I read your Corinthians, and I said, this bitch ain't reading all of it. She's been pounding the same section over and over. But it did say in your list of people who weren't going to inherit, wow, you offended my friend Tangent, too. That's what you fucking did. You offended my friend. You didn't have the fucking decency to pick a better fucking book in the Bible. At the end of the day, you split up our friendship. You got her in your Bible study, and you offended her. You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. And you even had the audacity to quote what upset prudently in the first place. You quoted it, you motherfucking bitch, and said you didn't write the Bible. You offended my friend. Tanger, I'm not trying to kiss up to you right now. I know people will tell you that. That just came on me. This is how I feel. I go with every day because every day is all I got. Each day by day. And what this one prudently keeps going around saying, I was the star of her show. You haven't been proved, but you are now. I don't know if I'd call you the star, unless you want to put fallen in front of it. But you ain't nothing I'd be hooking my wagon to. You called me Meth J. You couldn't even not read what you read that night in that room to my friend. My motherfucking best friend. She may not be to me anymore. She don't want to be. That's okay. But right now, the way I feel is, you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. And you sit over at Mary Mary's, too. You are no friend. Drew. You're not. Fucking asshole. Read that. You're a fucking asshole, bro. You really are. You ain't never said nothing to me about any of yours being any kind of way. So when you go, I don't know about that one. Well, there you go, Andrew. You know why when you said that to me, I was like, Curly never said that to me about her. Never. This bitch be a fucking evil one. That's the devil's work there. As my friend Pink likes to say. I can't do it like she does though. She's funny. She's funny. But I love that this says, make a man's hair stand on end and contract the surface of his skin. Woo! Make that something. That is visceral. Andrew taught me that word. Okay? And here it is in the Bible. And that's scientific, in the Bible, and about demons. And that, my friend, is why, no offense to people in Sharon's room, or Sharon herself, or Mary, or other live streams. Honestly, once again, I will say, the only live streams I've ever wanted to kind of partake in were, like, found interesting enough to want to, were Bobbles and NetNet. Okay? The rest of them, I couldn't fucking stomach. All these were okay until, then I saw, like, ooh, whoa. But that was early in the beginning, early in the get-go. I got nothing really against, Ollie, but I wish her the best. Beautiful voice. That's all I know. I got enough on my plate. We all do. I have enough to respect human beings and not attack. But I do have enough respect and love for my fellow human to not be like, you put that out there, it's fair game. Fuck no, it ain't. Fucking talking about fair game, fucker. You used your real face on your avatar. We can image search it and get everything about you. Oh, hell to the fucking no. I think I'm going to join this group here that wants to make a difference in the world and provide safety on the internet. Google search for my face or somebody else's. Get the fuck out of here. It's cool for objects and stuff. Or no longer is it like, these people are selling people's information online that you want to be private. So if you were like being stalked or something or whatever, you just wanted to be fucking private. If you're not a celebrity and can't hide your address, then, you can, I mean, like, what the fuck, man? You kidding me? Shit's fucking ridiculous. This past fucking, I'm willing to bet that essential employees during a certain thing that went on where a lot of people weren't working were from big corporations and not like small businesses. And the reason why I say this is this. I'll say, it's a small, it might appear a small mention, okay, and not mean nothing to some people. But I'm sure to him it meant fucking everything, okay? I know you guys aren't going to answer me, but there's 25 here. You could be sleeping. I really feel like, you know, you love me. You're not going to convince me otherwise because you're still here. So, but has anybody ever heard of the channel Dearly Departed? It was like a couple years ago now. I should have actually done my due diligence and looked it up, but I would, but uh, maybe another time. I should take notes when I'm live so I can say, oh, this is what I need to do, this is what I need to do, and then after, I'll do it all and then go live and tell you guys the answers. Alright, I'll do that next time. So anyway, so the guy from Dearly Departed, he's the one who would do the tours around, you know, like California and stuff and shit. Well, from what I understand, is after that whole, you know, that thing, that medical thing, where, you know, mind you, everybody who sits there going, we have freedom of speech over here. No, that's hate speech. But you don't have freedom of speech when you have to say crime, SA, suicide. Okay? You don't. Logically, wrap your head around that. Wrap your head around it. Really, no. Wrap your head around it and understand you don't have freedom of speech. Okay? Now, if I had enough money, I could fuck you guys. Real good. If I ever win the lottery, maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. Probably I would if I won the lottery and I had the money, because it is the principle of it that these motherfuckers need to change the rules. But I'd make a bigger stink than they'd want. I'd probably do it if I had the money and the attorneys that wanted to make a difference. I'd probably go for, if I had the money, I'd go for attorneys just out of law school that were overzealous and they want to win. And they want to win. And I'd fund them that big win of changing a huge fucking problem. And the problem is, if I have to say suicide as a crime, okay, that is not freedom of speech. If mass reporting can get somebody off for what? Are they really looking into it? No, but it's just a pain, this mass reporting. Go fuck yourselves. Then don't create a business that you can't, you know, that you can provide for, but you don't want to, because you don't even have a fucking phone number for people to file a complaint, motherfucker, or a customer service department. Alright? You have nothing. Nothing to identify you as a, you know, functioning, tax-paying, multi-billion, if not trillion-dollar company, GOOGLE. Like, where are you? Whom are you paying taxes to? Whom do you answer to? No, we signed this agreement like way before like the whole thing went like social media and World Wide Web. We signed this agreement that we were like immune to being sued for any of this shit. Oh, why? Didn't you like premeditate that it was gonna fuck people's lives up? So you had to be immune to something? Really? Because I, as a fucking taxpayer, don't remember to agreeing to that. I really don't. Yeah, but you know, you're just one person. You're really like nothing. Well, go fuck yourself, because no, I matter. I matter. 99% can fight 1% when united you stand. Okay? It's possible. It can happen. Joan of Arc. Why I love her. These battles that they just kept losing. And she told them, no, 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 you're going to win. I know. And I know. Because there's a lot of like documentaries and shit I've seen and read where they found things similar to computers in ancient civilizations when they find these buried cities, you know, when there's a city built upon a city built upon a city. And they all collapse upon each other, you know, because we're not understanding that like here, okay, if here is the devil's playground, right? That's what they say. And he's just going to watch because we have free will. But it's in us. It's what makes a man's hair stand on end and contract the surface of his skin. If you believe that God is one, you do well. So do the demons believe. Demons believe that too. And shudder in terror and horror, such as make a man's hair stand on end and contract the surface of his skin. Are you willing to be shown proof? You foolish, unproductive, spiritually deficient fellow, that faith apart from good works is inactive and ineffective and worthless. Was not our forefather Abraham shown to be justified, made acceptable to God by his works when he brought to the altar as an offering his own son Isaac? Now, let's talk about that, okay? What happened then? Does anybody know? I do. I know. What's up? You might go, oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? Prudently, isn't that funny? She said, what happened? I know what happened. Angels came and said, no, no, no. No, no, no. We just want to see if you would do it. Don't kill them. You know who else did that? It's Diane Fossey, right? With the silverback gorillas. There's I want to say archaeologist, but I feel like it's an anthropologist. Louis Leakey. Louis Leakey told her that she had to have, she said she wanted to go with him to the Congo in Africa. And, thing is that he didn't, I guess, like, you know, this guy, Abraham, is lucky that the angels came, you know, because God could see everything. Whereas Louis Leakey, I don't know, maybe he was drinking, I don't know. He told her, Diane Fossey, that she had to get her appendix removed because if anything happened to her appendix, that, you know, she wouldn't be able to get back, you know, because she wanted to go with him, you know, whatever, Louis speaking. Look it up, okay? She did it when she got back. She got her appendix removed. And he was like, when she got in touch with him, and was like, okay. He said, oh my God, I didn't really think that you would do that, but she did. She was killed on Christmas Eve night with a machete. With a machete. Buried next to her dog. I think his name was like, I want to say like Rags or something, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. And Digit, the silverback gorilla. They killed him, and she found his body, but it was missing its hands. They would kill them for their hands to sell them at tourist spots. Silverback gorilla is like the male who protects all of them, but when poachers come down the trail, when they run, they shit themselves. They're so scared. I'm sure by now there's probably none left. It's fucking sad. Somebody said there was polar bear jerky at the fair. I don't know if I'll go back again. I gotta find out if that's true. If that's true, fuck that. I don't think I'll ever go back again. Fuck that. I don't think I'll ever go back again if there's polar bear jerky. Like, fuck that, man. Mm-hmm. How do I know? That's fucked up. Telling you, as a person who was facing life or death, and then never saw, I saw evil, man. I'm still thinking this world is beautiful, and God is good, and we are worth saving. And the fight is worth it. Never, when we turn the other cheek, because if that side got a bruise on it, I'm still fucking fighting you, motherfucker, but I ain't giving you the side that's already weak. I'm turning the other cheek, because fucking fuck you. I got another cheek to spare, motherfucker. Bring it. That's why you turn the other cheek. You never present to them what's already injured. You never show your weakness. That's what turn the other cheek means. You don't come out weak. You turn the other cheek and say, here I am. And you hide your weakness on the other side. That's why you turn the other cheek. Not to be some pussy and get overrun by some demonic fuckers where that's all they want to do anyway. They want to eradicate good. And fuck that, is what I say. Okay, so I stopped at where was not our forefather Abraham shown to be justified, made acceptable to God by his works when he brought to the altar as an offering his own son Isaac. You see that his faith was cooperating with his works, and his faith was completed and reached its supreme expression when he implemented it by good works. And so the scripture was fulfilled that says Abraham believed in, adhered to, trusted in, and relied on God. And this was accounted to him as righteousness, as conformity to God's will in thought and deed, and he was called God's friend. Hmm. Huh. I wonder, you know when they say, well, nobody will answer me, I'm sure, but whatever, because I'm not allowed to be a disciple, a student of God, says they. Or, what do you say? You know when they say, like, well, it was already prophesied, like, his, but perhaps it had already happened. Maybe it wasn't like it was prophetic. Maybe it had already happened, you know, with Isaac and his son. And angels did come. And maybe, okay. Hi, Nepatrish. I'm so glad you're here. Yay! Okay. Maybe. Okay. Alright. I don't want anybody to be offended right now. What did happen to Isaac's son? Like, is it possible that they searched for, like, Isaac's son? Is it Isaac? Okay, was not our forefather Abraham. Okay, Abraham. It's in Isaac, his own son. Okay, Isaac is the son. Alright. Alright. So Isaac is the son. What happened with Isaac? It says, huh. Alright. You see that his faith was cooperating with his works, and his faith was completed in supreme especially. Okay. And he was called God's friend. You see that a man is justified, pronounced righteous before God through what he does, and not alone through faith, through works of obedience as well as by what he believes. So also with Rahab the harlot, was she not shown to be justified, pronounced righteous before God by good deeds when she took in the scouts, spies, and sent them away by a different route? Okay, what does that mean? And who is that? I'm going to look this up. Okay, so basically, okay, now so it says, for as the human body apart from the spirit is lifeless, so faith apart from its works of obedience is also dead. Gotcha. So if you're saying the Holy Spirit is in me, but your acts are not obedient as well, it's guessing game for you guys, Never Trash. It's all about no, sir, just kidding. It was perfect, though. I mean, I read the Corinthians, and then I was like, oh, she's not reading it all. And then it flipped to this one. But what I'm going to go to right now is it says, Josh, is that Joshua or something like that? Is it in the New or the Old Testament? And Josh, it says Josh. and they speak of Rahab the harlot. I want to know what that means. I should probably just see. I shouldn't mark it up, but prudently marked it up. Can I mark it up if she marked it up? Oh, in the Old Testament. Ah. Oh, okay. I love you. See. Right there. All right. Okay. So that Josh thing, it just says Josh. Okay. 2:1-21. That's interesting to me. See, now this is what I feel sometimes is like Bible study, you know? Alright, guys, so make certain that you remind me. We are going to go back to that. Okay? Not many of you should become teachers. Self constituted, Joshua chapter 2. See, bro, I got a research assistant. Baka. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. What page is that? Page, please. All Bibles have the same amount of pages. I don't think. Old Testament or New? I could look in the front. Yeah. But old or new? I like that name, Joshua. I like Jack. No one else named Jack. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna go back to that one where I was. I gotta put my little bookmark in there. Hold on, you guys. Alright. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't find Joshua thing yet, right? Okay? Well, hold on. This is pretty descriptive. Okay? This is pretty descriptive right here. Interesting to me. Alright. I want to find out. Oh, okay. Now, Patricia, thank you. Go on there. Right after this one. Because this one here. Okay? Alright. So, John. Alright? And not John the Baptist, right? Now, Patricia? Not John the Baptist, right? I get it now. Oh my god, I get it. I get it. He said, if I then, your Lord and teacher, master, have washed your feet, you ought, it is your duty, you are under obligation, you owe it, to wash another's feet. For I have given this to you as an example, so that you should do it in turn, what I have done to you. Get it? That's why you wash their feet. Did you know that, Prudently? Did you know that? Pro. I go, what the fuck's that about? Is that part of Bible study? Hey, learn as we should, whatever it is. I assure you, most solemnly, I tell you, a servant is not greater than his master, and no one who is sent is superior to the one who sent him. If you know these things, blessed and happy, and to be envied are you, if you practice them, if you act accordingly and really do them. Prudently, you are not acting accordingly, and I am sorry to tell you, but it's me who's going to, because his demons are not going to. Now, unless you're a demon and not really who you want to try to be or pretend to be, there's a big difference between trying to be or pretending to be. But in the last thing that I was reading, which I'll tell you guys what it was, it's James. I know, right? I can't make it now. But I love that donkey and Shrek up. Even my cat's looking at me. Right? Yeah, alright, pro. Pro, 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 pro. Prudent. You know I love you, bitch. But here's the thing. You sent me the Bible. Never just sent me the song. Hey, let me keep going on here. Right. That's what's up. What temperatures. You should have seen how humiliated I was tonight. I'm just so humiliated I had to go live. Hard to believe I know. Anyway, I've held these people's attention for quite a while. I like them. They're quiet now. They like me. They let me. Now, Nepenthes is the absolute. Alright. And there's only going to be one person here. Nepenthes is good. Prue. Prue. Prudently. Prudent. Yellow. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. If you know these things, blessed and happy to be envied are you. If you practice them, if you act accordingly and really do them. I am not speaking of, and I do not mean all of you. I know whom I have chosen. That's right. But it is that the scripture may be fulfilled. He who eats my bread with me has raised up his heel against me. Now that sounds like he kicked him, doesn't it? What does that mean? I tell you this now before it occurs, so that when it does take place, you may be persuaded and believe that I am he who I say I am, the Christ, the anointed one, the Messiah. I assure you, most solemnly I tell you, he who receives and welcomes and takes into his heart any messenger of mine receives me in just that way. And he who receives and welcomes and takes me into his heart receives him who sent me in that same way. After Jesus had said these things, he was troubled, disturbed, agitated in spirit, and said, I assure you, most solemnly, I tell you, one of you will deliver me up. One of you will be false to me and betray me. See, he did not. Even when he first started talking and doing and performing miracles and stuff, he told people, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I mean, nobody still, though. Here's the thing. And I think it's because nobody wants to say, actually, that there's a lot of mysteries in the Bible. There's a lot of mysteries in the Bible, you know. But there's some that I have yet to have anybody give me an answer to. And here's the main one that I want to know about. If somebody was dead, okay, as like Lazarus, let's go there, okay? And somebody came around and brought him back to life. I want to know, honestly, how people would feel about that. I mean, there's been horror movies made out of that. Pet Sematary. Now, there is. I think he just wanted to say good news, man. There's times, man, I feel like I'm being crucified. And I know I'm not Jesus or anything, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that if the angels are going to intercede, when this guy was like, okay, yeah, I'll kill my son, and they come and they say, no, 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 don't do that. I don't think that God would want somebody to be crucified. I just don't. I just don't. I feel like it was to slap Jewish people in the face and say, now no longer do you have to slaughter a lamb for Passover. We've done it the ultimate way for you. That's why I don't think we are quick to say, okay, to that whole thing. Because people walk around with a dead Jew on their neck sometimes. It's at the front of some, you know, Hitler had a fixation thinking that the Jews as the sacrifice were like, what had to be done. They had to be, you know, because they were innocent lambs. How fucked up is it to compare a man who just wanted to spread good news to a lamb and say, now you Jews no longer have to do that? That's fucked up. Let's all stop. Let's stop. No, he doesn't. Mm-mm. Joan of Arc, she was canonized, made a saint 500 years later. You know what I call that? CYA. Cover your ass. It was in Corinthians where it said, circumcision means nothing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. I mean, it's about belittling other people's religious practices, and a lot of the whole thing with the Jews, the reason why a lot of the hate started in the first place with the Jews, and I even think this particular person appears in the Bible. I cannot think of exactly whom. Something to do with a particular king, and um, the Jews would not, was it bow or something like that, down or kneel or bow, something. They would only do that, for God, something, you know what I mean? Like, and so people, this king wanted to kill this particular Jew. I think that was in his court or whatever, but the queen was good friends with him, and I think he might have saved the king's life at one point, possibly. I know the story, but not every name. So she talked him into, or maybe he saved his life after she talked him into not killing this particular Jew who is significant. Also, Jews were hated because of the fact that they kept kosher kitchens. So where other people were like, oh, you have to break bread with us, Jewish people, I think even circumcision for certain religions is an act of CYA. Just like killing somebody and then canonizing them and making them a saint is CYA. Like Joan of Arc, she said, okay, fine, I'll say God didn't talk to me, but let me confess before you kill me. And they didn't. Oh, you do, Nepatrish? I hope I didn't say anything to offend you or anything. I hope I didn't say anything to offend anyone. I love reading this. I think it's fun. I do. I can see how people can become, um, people who study like the Bible or the theologian, or I can't think of, the exact name. And they've studied the Bible. Like, you could study every page of the Bible. Every page could take a day. For fuck, I hate to swear, that's just the word, but for real. For real, every day. I mean, every page, it's just like, you can find everything that you need here. The disciples kept looking at one another, puzzled as to whom he could mean. One of his disciples, whom Jesus loved, whom he esteemed and delighted in, was reclining next to him on Jesus' bosom. Weird thing to say. So Simon Peter, is that one person? Motioned to him to ask of whom he was speaking. Then, leaning back against Jesus' breast, he asked him, Lord, who is it? Jesus answered, It is the one to whom I am going to give this morsel bit of food after I have dipped it. So when he had dipped the morsel of bread into the dish, he gave it to Judas, Simon Iscariot's son. Then after he had taken the bit of food, Satan entered into and took possession of Judas. Jesus said to him, What are you going to do? Do more swiftly than you seem to intend, and make quick work of it. That is weird. That is weird. Jesus changed his name? That is weird. So he was not. That is weird. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why? Why did he change his name? So he left. Okay. Alright. 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 I get it. I want to know why Jesus changed his name. Alright. I don't know what I'm thinking here. And then this changed people. They had to convert from being Jewish to being a Christian. Ah. So basically, this guy was spreading good news. So Judas says, okay, but nobody reclining at the table knew why he spoke to him or what he meant by telling him this. Some thought that since Judas had the money box, the purse, Jesus was telling him, buy what we need for the festival, or that he should give something to the poor. So after receiving the bit of bread, he went out immediately, and it was night. When he had left, Jesus said, now is the Son of Man glorified. Now he has achieved his glory, his honor, his exaltation, and God has been glorified through and in him. And if God is glorified through and in him, God will also glorify him in himself, and he will glorify him at once and not delay. Dear little children, I am to be with you only a little longer. You will look for me, and as I told the Jews, so I tell you now, you are not able to come where I am going. Okay, wait. So Simon, was Simon Peter or Simon Iscariot? Were they one and the same? I give you a new commandment, that you should love one another, just as I have loved you. So you too should love one another. By this shall all men know that you are my disciples, if you love one another, if you keep on showing love among yourselves. Simon Peter said to him, Lord, where are you going? Jesus answered, you are not able to follow me now where I am going, but you shall follow me afterwards. Peter said to him, Lord, why cannot I follow you now? I will lay down my life for you. Jesus answered, Will you really lay down your life for me? I assure you most solemnly, I will tell you, before a rooster crows, you will deny me, completely disown me 3 times. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Now, normally he says Simon Peter, but here he goes Peter. Now I gotta wonder if there's like 2 Simons, if there's 2 Peters, if the Peter said to him, Lord, why cannot I follow you now? I will lay down my life for you. Jesus answered, will you really lay down your life for me? I assure you, most solemnly, I tell you, before a rooster crows, you will deny me, completely disown me 3 times. Do not let your hearts be troubled, distressed, agitated. You believe in and adhere to and trust in and rely on God. Believe in and adhere to and trust and rely also on me. In my Father's house there are many dwelling places, homes. If it were not so, I would have told you, for I am going away to prepare a place for you. And if I go and make ready a place for you, I will come back again and will take you to myself, that where I am you may also be, and to the place where I am going. You know the way. Thomas. Here we have Thomas. Thomas. The doubting Thomas. One of my favorites. Most of the time you don't see him in the Bible. You do not. This is a treat. This is a treat right here to see Thomas. The book of Thomas is the only authenticated book to be actually true, to be written amongst the time where somebody actually spoke to Jesus and then wrote what they spoke of. It's not, the gospel according to, the gospel of Luke according to that kind of stuff. The book of Thomas is actually, it's the Dead Sea Scrolls as well. Kept in a great library in a cave. I mean, they're way more advanced. We've got to use social media as a platform for the voices of good as well. When we become silent is when we die, and that's the truth, that's a fact. Okay? It really is. Thomas said to him, Lord, we do not know where you are going, so how can we know the way? Jesus said to him, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except by through me. Now here's something I want to read. Now this book, this is sent to me from Prudently. She's a big Joyce Myers fan. This particular Bible has footnotes from Joyce Myers. So, inadvertently, Joyce Myers' interpretation of what John 14:6 is saying here might agree with me. Okay? That at some point, it's possible that without, listen, I do believe he was here doing the best he could do, putting his life out there, basically. But nobody still will answer me. How would you feel if somebody that was dead 3 days came back? If he gave somebody a piece of bread and knew that Satan was entering him, what does that mean? What does that mean? If Jesus wouldn't drink wine, because he was Jesuit, right? Or Nazarene. One or the other, Nazarene, I think, will not drink wine. Anything like fermented and stuff. Like as a painkiller, and when, here's the thing though, why would he pass around wine? He wouldn't. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. But sometimes I think people try to say, look, motherfuckers, this is going to happen to you if you don't do what we say. So she's not a doctor. I keep confusing her with Dr. Joyce Brothers. It's silly me because I love Dr. Joyce Brothers. So Joyce Meyer says, in John 14:6, Jesus said, I am the way. It is important for us to see that Jesus has a certain way of doing things. And if we will submit to his way, everything will work out. But so often we wrestle and struggle with him, trying to get him to do things our way. trying to get him to do things our way. It just doesn't work. Let Jesus be the way in your life. What does that even fucking mean, Joyce? Jesus wouldn't be here if it wasn't for God. Okay? He's not the way. God is the way. And I think that Jesus was trying to say that, I don't know, man, but I do know this, that the money that Judas did have. Now, here's the thing. For many amount of time, I have thought that Judas was paid a certain amount of money to turn in Jesus. But it almost seems like he already was in control of the money. Okay? Now, it's odd to me that somebody would say, oh, I thought he put Satan in him because Judas had the money box, the purse. Okay? Odd. Odd. Sounds like this guy just kind of knew Jesus, I'm saying. That he was being led a certain kind of way. Now, it's been said the money came from, him selling out Jesus. But I'm thinking that Judas, whom created, get this, Potter's field. After Judas was killed, and he was, as were the rest of them, those 10 disciples. Right, Cindy? Cindy. Just kidding. Busting her ass. Let's keep going. Potter's field. So poor people could have not much, but somewhat of a burial. So we know he was telling Peter that before the rooster crows, he was going to completely disown him 3 times. Do not let, okay? He's preparing a place. Thomas said to him, how can we know the way? Jesus said he's the way. He says, if you had known me, had learned to recognize me, you would also have known my Father. From now on, you know him and have seen him. Philip said to him, Lord, show us the Father, cause us, I'm so sorry, not cause us to see the Father. That is all we ask, then we shall be satisfied. Okay. Right there is an indication to me of a lack of faith. Philip lacked faith. Right there. Jesus didn't know who his Father was. Jesus, like Barabbas, come on, you guys, you know who I mean. His first name was Jesus, too. Okay? His first name was Jesus as well. Jesus meant Son of Man. I was stupid when I said Deseret. No. Nazarene. They're the ones who won't drink of wine. Jesus, Barabbas, you know what I mean. Alright? He didn't know who his Father was. But he was happy in finding solace in believing he had a purpose and spreading good news. Okay? Philip here to me is displaying a lack of faith. Philip said to him, Lord, show us the Father. Cause us to see the Father. That is all we ask. Then we shall be satisfied. Jesus replied, have I been with all of you for so long a time, and do you not recognize and know me yet, Philip? Anyone who has seen me has seen the Father. How can you say then, show us the Father? Do you not believe that I am in the Father and that the Father is in me? What I am telling you, I do not say on my own authority and of my own accord. He says it from the Spirit inside of him, from faith and belief, without having to show proof. But the Father who lives continually in me does his works, his own miracles, deeds of power. Believe me that I am in the Father and the Father is in me. Or else believe me for the sake of the very works themselves. If you cannot trust me, at least let these works that I do in my Father's name convince you. I assure you most solemnly, I tell you, if anyone steadfastly believes in me, he will himself be able to do the things I do, and he will do even greater things than these, because I go to the Father. And I will do, I myself will grant, whatever you ask in my name, as presenting that all that I am, so that the Father may be glorified and extolled through the Son. Yes, I will grant, I myself will do for you whatever you shall ask in my name, as presenting all that I am. If you really love me, you will obey my commands. And I will ask the Father, and he will give you another comforter, counselor, helper, intercessor, advocate. Wait a minute. That he may remain with you forever. Okay, so it kind of seems to me that he was trying to give them something to believe in a time that was real ugly. I think it was like Tiberius Caesar, Caesar Tiberius, who, they all were Caesar, right? But Tiberius, right, was like fucking cruel. I mean, these people, they were getting crucified left and right. So he was saying, he pretty much knew, yeah, they got me here to kill me, They're using me as an example, and that's okay. I'm going to fill you with this thought. Ask in my name, but when I read where it said, we have slain the Lamb of God, so the Jews don't have to do it anymore on Passover, right? And the lamb, the blood, and give it to God. And so they I mean, really? That's sick. He wasn't an animal. He was a real person, you know. I mean, that's a person. You can't call him the Lamb of God, and it's okay. But this guy knew. He knew. That potter's field that Judas might have paid for might be where he buried, because he knew. He had nothing but, you know, and this Joseph of Arimathea can't. I don't know. I don't know. It's all up for us to read about. And man, like I said, you could study the Bible, and it's such a great, great book. It really is. You can find such inspiration and strength, and really anything you need. History, of your history book, read it. Got it there. It's there. Yeah. Scientific. Make your skin stand on end, and your hair stand on visceral. That's ethereal. That's there. There. Just look for it. I think it's ironic that you keep saying recognize. If you do not recognize me, the Spirit of truth, whom the world cannot receive, welcome, take to its heart, because it does not see or know and recognize him. But you know and recognize him, for he lives with you constantly and will be in you. I will not leave you as orphans, comfortless, desolate, bereaved, forlorn, helpless. I will come back to you. Just a little while now, and the world will not see me anymore. But you will see me, because I live. You will live also. At that time, when that day comes, you will know for yourselves that I am in my Father, and you are in me, and I am in you. The person who has my commands and keeps them is the one who really loves me. And whoever really loves me will be loved by my Father, and I too will love them, and will show, reveal, manifest myself to him. I will let myself be clearly seen by them, and make myself real to them. Judas, not Iscariot, asked him, Lord, how is it that you will reveal yourself, make yourself real to us and not to the world? Jesus answered, if a person really loves me, he will keep my word, obey my teachings, and my Father will love him, and we will come to him and make our home, abode, special dwelling place with him. Okay, so I get it. Okay? So what he's basically is going on here, this is just my opinion. It's just my own thoughts, my own opinion, okay? What's going on is that this person who absolutely studied the Bible, like the Old Testament, like really, really, really studied it because he could read. He could read. He could read. And I think that those days, remember when he went missing, when he was like 12, almost 13, right? And then he was in the temple. I think he was bat mitzvah. And he could read. So what he's saying is, I'm here teaching the word of God. Good news. We are all so close. We are in him. He is in us. I'm in you. You're in me. Love one another. But he knew that there was people who were not loving him. Right? He knew it. But Jews had been being crucified. They were crucifying a lot of Jews every day. Okay? But what they said was, all right, you guys, we got him. We got the one. We got the one. So, we crucify him, you can all live. I can almost guarantee you they didn't live. Because next thing we hear, they're feeding Christians to the lion. Right? Right. Correct? Am I correct? Am I right? Am I right? They didn't live. It wasn't any better for them as Christians. It wasn't. But all he could say to them was, all that we have is hope. If you don't recognize me, it's because you didn't know me at all. He said, his crucifixion didn't save those people who converted. They were killed. They weren't treated any better or anything. But it was the mindset of faith, of having something to believe in. Because if we don't, shit, we're fucked. Fuck. You go around fucking dealing with a bunch of people who are saying there's nothing after you die. Now, I had a friend who would say that though, But then he would say, after he would say that to me, oh, there's nothing after you die, right? After he'd say that, he'd say, You ever read Jonathan Livingston Seagull? That's what he'd say. After he died, I figured out that he was my Jonathan Livingston Seagull. He didn't think that you just died. There was nothing. But he was already Jonathan Livingston Seagull. Hi, Mr. Tim. That was the Romans. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of anti-Semites. Here, look at, I mean, like, what? These people are, but it's, you know what, Mr. Tim? Heaven is not segregated. Heaven does not believe in organized religion. Trust. Trust me on that one. And I noticed that when Jesus was resurrected, they talk about a lot of, they didn't recognize him. Very telling that he speaks of, you will recognize me, but they didn't recognize him. I really want to get to that Rahab, that prostitute, because I want to read about that and see if that's comparable to Mary Magdalene. True, I'm not putting down your Bible studies, but I like mine better. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. You guys keep going? Alright. The person who has my commands to keep them, okay. Judas said, Lord, how is it that you will reveal yourself, make it separate? Anyone who does not really love me, does not observe, I have told you these things while I am still with you. Okay, so we read up to there. Okay. Peace I leave with you. My own peace I now give and bequeath to you. Not as the world gives, do I give to you. Do not let your hearts be troubled, neither let them be afraid. Okay. Do not let your hearts be troubled, neither let them be afraid. Stop allowing yourselves to be agitated and disturbed, and do not permit yourselves to be fearful and intimidated and cowardly and unsettled. Okay, so right there, Jesus, yes, yes. In my opinion. So right there, he says, do not allow yourself to be cowardly and intimidated and fearful, right? What movie was that, Mr. Kim? You heard me tell you I am going away, and I am coming back to you. If you really loved me, you would have been glad, because I am going to the Father. For the Father is greater and mightier than I am. And now I have told you this before it occurs, so that when it does take place, you may believe and have faith in and rely on me. I will not talk with you much more. For the prince, now get this. Get this. No, I want you people to understand. Yes, Mr. Tim. What a weird thing that you just said those words. What a weird thing that you just said those words. I want you guys to know that I do not, study the Bible and read the Bible all the time and stuff like that, okay? So I myself would be like, okay, I've read the Bible, but you know what? No. Mm-mm. I thought I read the Bible, but, right here, this is fucking something. This blows my mind. This fucking blows my mind right now. It says, I will not talk with you much more, for the prince, evil genius, ruler of the world is coming. Evil genius, ruler of the world? I want to know. In the Bible, in parentheses, is that kind of stuff included in this part of the Bible, or is this just Joyce Myers adding that in there? Or is that in the Bible? Evil genius of the world. Like, is that there? Or did Joyce Myers just add that? I want to know. No, fucking for real, I want to know. Evil genius of the world? No, I need to know. Somebody's going to need to tell me. I need somebody to look it up. Can somebody look up John 14:30. I want to know if they talk about the evil genius of the world and another version of the Bible, and not just in Joyce Myers. Seriously, I'm going to need to know. Nobody can tell me? No, fucking for reals. Because that's disturbing. Whatever, if you guys don't want to do Bible study with me, that's fine. It's okay. I'm not insulted. Go fuck yourselves. It's okay. I'm good. Currently, if you're watching right now and you know the answer, or if anybody else that goes to Prudently's live streams is watching right now and you know the answer, and you're holding back on me because it's SG asking, that's what it says, Nepatrish. I thought you were telling me you will no longer speak much with me. Ain't that weird? He calls Satan the ruler of the world. After he was getting crucified, he said, Saint. Is that when they started with popes? Was it right after crucifixion? Did popes come around right after crucifixion? That's what it says in Joyce Myers. It says, evil genius ruler, for the prince, evil genius of the world is coming. And he has no claim on me. He has nothing in common with me. There is nothing in me that belongs to him, and he has no power over me. And that's fucking for real right there. Alright? Don't forget it. I got nothing in common with these people that would say, oh, that person has cancer, they're running a scam. Fuck you, and fuck you, Bama. Don't you ever fucking say curse salt. Ignorant. Hear that bird? That bird, I don't even know what kind of bird that is outside my window. Talking to you. Bama scammer. I'm just kidding. Bama scammer. It's called a what? Imprimatur. Write that shit down. What is that? Where'd my pen go? I just had it. Ow. Just had it just last week. That's stupid. No, for real, that's stupid. I just lost it. We've had it just last week. Oh yeah, there's issues. There's issues, alright. No fucking way. Really now, Patrish? Oh my god. He's the one who demanded to see his father. That's all we ask. That's all we ask. Get the fuck out. OMG. Peter was the one who fucking betrayed him. It was Peter. Peter betrayed him. I am premature. Too early for what we needed, huh? Peter. Motherfucker. He's the one who said, just show us your father. That's all we want. Wow. So it wasn't Judas, it was Peter. Or a promoter. I'm a promoter. Huh. Yes, but the one they call the Doubting Thomas is the only one who Philip? Was it Philip? You're right, it was Philip. Not you. Because he said, Philip said to him, Lord, show us the Father. Cause us to see the Father. That is all we ask. Then we shall be satisfied. Alright, so Peter as in Simon Peter, or Peter as in Peter Pumpkin Eater. does. See, Judas. Cracking myself up. God help me. Uh-huh. But Peter is the one that said, Lord, why cannot I follow you now? I will lay down my life for you. Jesus answered, will you really lay down your life for me? I assure you, most solemnly I tell you, before a rooster crows, you will deny me, completely disown me 3 times. Right after. Bible study. Nobody does it. No, seriously, because I am a good reader. I'm a very good reader. I'm a very good reader. Like Rain Man. Yes, absolutely, Napatrix. Thank you for schooling them because they need it. Kids in the back. You don't put laughing, crying emojis or winking, smiling emojis when saying you should worry about your health. You pretend disciple of God. Toxins can kill you now. How horrible are you? More into Notre Dame. You mean Notre Dame? Notre Dame. Like, what is he fucking talking about? Like the hunchback of Esmeralda. And no, I don't believe in Nostradamus. Nostradamus. Whatever his fucking name is. That's all doom and gloom. I believe in positive thinking, in the power of God, and not being fearful and intimidated and cowardly. Yeah. Morning, Jen. Well, howdy. Remember Minnie Pearl? Didn't she say howdy? I know that guy, Jim Neighbor did. I think Minnie Pearl did too. One time, my next door neighbor, my 2 next door neighbors, right? It was Christmas, and like, my daughter had gotten a lot of presents, I wanted them to carry him, well, not them, more like him, to carry him up the stairs, right? So I waited till I heard them coming up the stairs, and I opened the door. This is at my old apartment. And she was in front, and she was looking like real fucking miserable. and he was behind her, and he had this huge hat on, like one of those Russian hats, with the big fur and the ear flaps and shit. And it had the price tag still hanging off it. And it's like, who the fuck are you supposed to be? Minnie Pearl? And he goes, this is my Christmas present. And I was like, oh, it's nice. It's nice. He didn't look like he really liked it, though, right? And it was their first Christmas together, right? And so I said, oh, he was always really helpful. Like, he would, like, clean my car off and stuff in the wintertime and move it for me when the parking lot was being plowed. I love those kind of neighbors. And, and he would do it for, like, Mary, the other neighbor downstairs. The single ladies. He had a girl, like, but he was kind, which was cool. Because he was out there anyway, and that's how guys are supposed to be, motherfuckers. So anyway, I said, "Oh, it looks good." I said, "I was hoping you would like go downstairs and take there's like big garbage bags in my car full of presents, my daughter's presents, big old bags, whatever, right? Hoping you carry them up." So he goes down to get them, and he's like, because before he was like, "This is Sherry's Christmas present to me." But she was looking all miserable too, right? So he goes downstairs and she goes, "You know what he fucking got me for Christmas?" And I'm already thinking, oh, what the fuck could top that hat, right? And she goes, "A fucking toaster." Is their first Christmas. They ended up getting married, mind you. You know why? Because they were the type of couple that could sit on the couch together and read separately. Both you reading separate stuff, but they would read. Like they could have silence together and be okay with it. It's a big thing, Yeah, she was on Hee Haw. Howdy! Back in the good old days when we were letting demons in through the gates of Ouija boards that were being sold by Milton Bradley under the guise of games. And then next thing they're like, it opened a portal for demons. Yeah, wonder how much money you made off that, motherfuckers. Oh, we let the demons in and you fucking profited off it. Ooh, killing two birds with one stone, motherfuckers. Ain't you something, motherfuckers, eh? Eh? Where's Parker Brothers now? Milton Bradley, where you go, eh? No toy stores around anymore. There's no Child World. There's no Toys R Us. There's no fucking Sunday pullout that you circle what you want for Christmas anymore. That shit got wiped out. You know why? A little game called the Ouija board. Back then, we were all sitting around, opening up portals to hell. And here they are. Really is reeling them all in. She's like, I know y'all came in through the 70s, through those fucking Ouija boards, motherfuckers. Come on, man. We gotta wipe out the good people. Oh, whoa. All right now. Right? fart for the first time in front of somebody you're dating? I did it. It was really loud. So I was like, what the fuck? Did that even really happen? I think I'm tripping. I'm tripping. You're tripping. You're tripping. It was sound effects. You guys were born in the 70s. You guys are the demons. We were the ones who let you in. Are you 10 years younger than us? Mm-hmm. Born in the 70s? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying. They were like, look, spooky hands on a Ouija board. Even if your mother did push it and say, fire, fire, as demons, we're gonna cause one. And then your mother is gonna slap you on your little skinny legs and say, it's your fault. I told you if you built a fort, there'd be a fire, even though she knows she probably pushed it to say fire. Say, told you, John. Right around the time I was celebrating right after, I believe, the bicentennial. Hey, you guys, listen. Even if you aren't going to talk, give thumbs up because, it doesn't let me know who did it. Yes, it did. Sure did, now, Patricia. Didn't it? It is, right? I think about it all the time. How fucked up it is that they really they sold that shit. They put, Ouija board was everywhere. Everybody was doing it. And then years later, they say, and I always say, that 10 years, made a difference. That 10 years. Something about that 10 years. And then you got fuckers like Prudently who are like, I'm the first female bouncer in history. The only one you're ever gonna see. I killed China. China, China was that, but for the glow girls or whatever they're called. I was Prudently. I was I was roller derby queen. I worked at the car with Marsha. Was that her name? In fucking Greece or whatever it was. I don't know. Good late. I don't even hate Ruth. Like, I think it's ironic. She sent me the Bible and I fucking send her back to hell with it. So listen, you guys, let's continue. I am the true vine, and my Father is the vine dresser. Any branch in me that does not bear fruit, that stops bearing, he cuts away, trims off, takes away. And he cleanses and repeatedly prunes every branch that continues to bear fruit, to make it bear more and richer and more excellent fruit. You are cleansed and pruned already because of the word which I have given you, the teachings I have discussed with you. Now listen, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Marsha. That's right. I may prove can skate. You can probably skate. Just as no branch can bear fruit of itself without not inviting, abiding in, being vitally united to the vine, neither can you bear fruit unless you abide in me. I am the vine, not the vine. Right, John? I am the vine, you are the branches. Sorry. Whoever lives in me, I am in him. Wait. And I in him bears much abundant fruit. However, apart from me, cut off from not reunion, union with me, you can do nothing. So listen, proud of me. Even though you think you're like, we're gonna cut her off. And you know what it was like called a forsythia? Is it a forsythia? They're like yellow. And you can, yeah, church of kids in the back. Yeah, that's right. Forsythia, right? You just stick like the branch in the ground and it'll grow. Yeah. Pew pew. Raleigh. Sure it's getting hot in here. Shackles off my feet so I can dance. I just wanna praise you. I just wanna praise you. In the corners of my mind, I just can't seem to find a reason to believe that I could break free. 'Cause you see, I have been down for so long that I thought hope was gone. But as I lift my hands, I understand that I should praise you through my circumstance. Take shackles off my feet so I can dance. Yeah! I just want to praise you. I just want to praise you. Is that right? Shows the whole thing. That could mean a couple of things. Yeah, not. Yeah, you guys. I was treated very badly earlier, so you guys know. I'm used to it, but still, as bad as it gets, it can't top the joy of being alive. These fuckers are still like, their ego is amazing to me. Their ego is amazing. They think that, you know, Cindy is going to call me a pretend disciple of God, and I'm going to be like, she's right. Like, if Prudently is not going to say, I'm right, that she's fronting, then, somebody who's not pretending certainly isn't going to be like, You're right. And yes, I don't recognize cancer bullying when you tell me to worry about my health. What does my health have anything to do with it? Oh, that's right. You're cancer bullying. You understand that, Cindy? You get it? When you bring up my health in any way, shape, or form, you're a cancer bully. Bama, when you say, Nepatrish gave me cursed salt, you are cancer bullying because you're trying to take away the power of positive prayers that I have been given, that you are incapable of taking away. The only thing you're taking away is time with your child, which, whether or not she had cancer or not, I will tell you, time flies. And every year that you have until they become an adult and then independent and then they move out on their own flies fucking by. So it has nothing to do with cancer when I tell you you are robbing yourself by trying to rob me of the power of positive thinking. For you to say negative things about it's cursed stuff, for you to say that, for you to call me Meth G or it, or put laughing emojis while speaking of chemo baldness, in my opinion, are the actions of somebody who's not showing the compassion and understanding of somebody going through the same thing. It's somebody trying to redirect donations. I'm just telling you what it looks like. You don't look like the type of person. There's a constant flow of you're like even almost like redirecting prayers. Not that I got any anyway, lady. I've gotten loads. I've gotten loads, but from the people you're getting them from, the disingenuous people, the prayers that don't matter, in my opinion, but they matter. But bam, man, for these you, them, you, them, thinking that God doesn't see what you're doing is gross. Like, bam, you're literally going to say somebody bald, hooked to chemotherapy with a cord under their skin in the hospital. The bag says chemotherapy is not proof of cancer. It's fucking gross. You got on my ass saying, she said that her hair didn't look, because it didn't come off in one piece and slick. Then you said that she did shave her head. So, like, what I said wasn't not true. I mean, she did shave her head. I can honestly tell you that when going through chemo, I wanted to hold on to my hair as long as I could. Now, if you think that it was all okay, regardless of how one person lost their hair or not, for 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 hippie chick to come on going, "Hola hippies, here's the proof." I never asked for any proof. I never asked for any proof. You're the one who accused me of faking baldness. You accused me of faking baldness. You said that's not proof, wearing a big ass toboggan on my head. And then you laughed that I didn't understand why you called it a toboggan. Why are you even doing that? Why are you making fun of chemotherapy baldness if you went through it with your daughter in the first place? But then it's me. But I see you in rooms with Chicken Winter, and Chicken Winter calls me a faker and a scammer. And you, Bama, say, she said she had cancer back months ago but hasn't proven it. Shut the fuck up, lady. I was bald, hooked up to chemotherapy in a hospital, and you said it wasn't proved. You think I'm proving shit to you because you're showing all signs of scamabama. Honestly. Can we see a video of you at the hospital as of recent? Can we see what's going down? Would you mind? Can we see that? Since you said I faked a hospital. Can we see you show what it looks like to have a real hospital? Would you mind? Shouldn't be hard. Just, come on, flip on that recorder, hit play. Not when, it was actual shaved head. Can we see the hospital? Would you mind? You don't mind, do you? I'm just saying, if you're going to go around calling me a scammer, would you mind? Come on. Because here's the thing, Bama. I'm not lying. But you're going to go around and show a lack of compassion, of empathy, of understanding. Your display, your behavior is not indicative. It is not indicative of anybody going through cancer. Hey, you want to know why I don't go into details about what kind of cancer I have? You want to know? It's cancer. No matter what kind it is, I don't fucking want it. Whatever they tell me to do, I'm fucking doing. I don't want it. I don't want to know what size it is. I don't want to know this. I don't want to know that. I don't want to fucking know that. I don't want to know this. I don't want it. Now, if you think I'm about to show some papers to some fuckers who said I was faking baldness, chemotherapy, a pore under my skin, and a hospital, if you honestly think for one fucking minute I think you motherfuckers aren't so fucking evil that I could be laying in a fucking casket and you motherfuckers would say I was setting up for my next fake GoFundMe. I wonder how long that would go on. How long would they say I was faking my death? How long would they harass my GoFundMe if somebody needed that to bury me? Oh, fuck burying that bitch. You know what? I don't want to be buried anyway. I just want to be in the ocean. But do you guys know that not at one point is this my cancer, it's yours? And I don't mean that by physically it's your cancer. I mean that I'm strong enough to carry this load and beat it in order for God to determine people who are on uh, probably a shorter time length of life than I am, to determine uh, here I got this warrior, and I'm going to give her a friend that's going to give her some blessed salt and this awesome necklace of Joan of Arc, and she's going to kick cancer's ass. But in the meantime, these motherfuckers are like just around the corner from their demise. Because, I mean, if the end of the world's coming, I got to know who the fuck can get in here, right? In heaven. So I got some warriors who are willing to take something on their, so I can determine who's worthy. I'm not telling you you're going to heaven or hell. But if you're going to yell and scream at me and have a live stream, do you know that, Cindy Infinity, you've had 2 live streams yelling and screaming, flip, flop, flippity, flop, 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 floppity, flop, 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 about Angie? And then you told me to worry about my health because of toxins and put a winking, smiling emoji. And then you hashtag Janelle and prudently like you're like looking for their fucking approval. Are you for real? Right now? No, fucking for real. Like, you don't even live far. If you got this much animosity against me, jump in your fucking car and haul your motherfucking ass on over here. You want to talk some smack about I should worry about toxins? How about you come right in front of my face and say that? Tell me to worry about my health and toxins in front of my face, and I'll tell you to worry about your health and toxins right back, motherfucker. You don't even live far. Maybe you prudently can meet up. Maybe you both can come, and, she'll sit in the car because, she's got numb feet. Maybe she'll bring her gun. She's packing. Not myself, though. See, I don't care if you kill me because I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. Like, Cindy, seriously? You're going to sit there and go, I haven't talked to her since April. I've talked to her offline or anything. First of all, you're from Connecticut and you don't talk like that, okay? You don't. There's nobody in Connecticut who talks like that. Now, if you're going to say you're from somewhere that talks like that, yeah, I don't believe you. Because none of your other words come out with that, accent. Talk. You know, talk. Nobody knew who the fuck. And listen to me. Flip, flop, flippy, flip, flop, flip, 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 flop, flip. Listen, Cindy, I didn't do anything to you. Okay? Don't you ever tell me to worry about my health and toxins with a laughing, smiling emoji. And then put God in the same fucking paragraph. This is your cancer, it's not mine. This is going away. But in, like a lot of people like to think, end times are coming. He's just in the image of man, right? Man's just in the image of him. But he's got this huge task. And he needs to have strong people to delegate tasks, things, right? To determine. I'm not saying you're going there or not going there. You're saying you're going there, but not acting accordingly. I didn't write the Bible. Well, apparently. You don't know. You knew. You picked the exact fucking spot, the exact space, and the exact excuse that was given to cause a rift between Sandra and I. I didn't write the Bible, but you don't have proof. You just don't know. You just don't know, dude. Idiot. Fucking idiot, man. Maybe someday Tanner will understand that I'm not the type of person to be like, I loved you once and now I hate you and I'll never love you again. Because I would hope she would know I'm the type of person that never stopped loving her in the first place. Never did she stop being my best friend, and it will take me a while. Not because I'm weak, I'm kissing up to her, or anything like that. This is who I am. When you're part of my life, you become part of my life. And I like people who are hard to forget. Otherwise, I wouldn't have liked you in the first place. So, I hope you all have a great day today. Maybe little by little, people will start interacting in the live stream. And I appreciate it because you guys staying and listening here, and it makes me think, I think you guys do listen. But maybe sometime you'll realize that your tongue is a gift from God and you need to use it. Otherwise, it will be silence forever. Trust and believe. Your tongue is a gift. Don't let it be silenced. United we stand, divided we fall. Peace, love, and tacos. Encouragement means everything. Even if you have to give it to yourself, just keep giving it to yourself then. Have a wonderful day.